June 12th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in-store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
Liberty Mutual customizes your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is a Monday, bright and early, 6 a.m. You 6 a.m. listeners, the best of the bunch here on The Fan. Nobody's better. Already probably out there kicking butt to start off your week. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. We are here to take you through the morning, 6 to 10. Mark will be along here at 7 o'clock. I got Brandon Stokley here. How we doing?
Doing great. Great weekend. How you doing?
I'm good, although my week almost did not get off to a good start. So, quick background. I'm getting increasingly annoyed with people's inability to know how to merge onto roads.
Yeah.
So, I'm passing Wadsworth over by 6th Ave, and I'm just moving along. And all of a sudden, this car is right alongside me. And I'm like, whoa. And he's not making any allowances for me. He's not speeding up. It's like it's almost like a game of chicken. And I'm like, so I immediately hit the brakes. Okay. Car goes by me. I'm immediately ready to flash the lights and hit the horn.
Yeah.
Upon closer inspection, it's a police car.
Oh.
But he didn't have his lights on or anything.
Okay.
So, I mean, I respect our men and women in blue, but hey, man.
Maybe he or she was busy looking at something.
I don't know, or maybe you need to take a driving class or something.
I'm sure they do take a few of those.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure, he probably could have hit me on the, right back tire and spun me out or something like that if he wanted to.
Disabled you in a
Totally
second.
disabled me. Had put me in a ditch.
Yes.
But, yeah. I nearly came that close to flashing and hitting the horn on a police officer this morning.
Oh, that would have been great, and I wish he would have just slowed down and let you go by and just pulled you over, gave you some kind of ticket.
Well, I would have. Well, then we would have had to have a chat because I would have been like, "Well, dude, you gotta. Law's the law. You didn't merge. You didn't merge properly."
Oh, really?
That's why I would lecture him.
Yes. Well,
I'd make a citizen's arrest.
That'd go well.
That would go really well.
The other thing that people don't know how to do is the roundabout.
Oh my goodness!
Those are the worst.
Preach.
Those are the worst.
Preach.
And they can be a little bit difficult. And I think the older generation, they don't really, it's like, wait, who's going? You're going. I'm going. Who's on third? Type of thing.
Yeah.
And so, the roundabouts are a little bit of a headache. I think they're valuable. I mean, they have a value, right? It's better than stop signs. Correct?
Correct. Let's keep it moving.
Yeah, let's keep it moving. So there's some value there, but just people don't know how to
When you're
operate.
in the roundabout, you have the right of way.
Yeah.
That's why when you're looking to enter the roundabout, there's that yield sign.
Correct.
And your job, but I now go into a roundabout. I never trust the person that's starting. I always immediately start to slow down until I know for sure. Because there have been times I've been nearly just had a head on. Just ran right into each other.
Right, because they're trying to guess: are you going to the right? Are you going to keep on going around? What are you doing? And that's when situations happen. So look at us. We're like.
So if you're the police officer driving on to 6th Ave from Wadsworth, you nearly gave me a heart attack. And you're lucky I didn't.
I mean, just speed up or slow down. You're fine. You're fine. I think you're making a big deal about
It's not my responsibility. No, this is about responsibility. It's about people taking responsibility. It's not that was not my responsibility to make that right.
Yeah, well, then you could get hit. And it's their fault.
Well.
So you have to decide what you want to do.
Wouldn't that have been funny if I collided with the police car?
That wouldn't have been a good way.
We both would have had to pull
start
over.
your week.
I mean, I don't know what happens in that situation. Do we exchange insurance?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
You got to call a cop.
What happens if you
call a cop?
What happens if you get into a fender bender, a collision like that? That's an accident with a police officer. What happens there?
And it's their fault.
And it's their fault. It's their fault. All right, we are off and rolling. As always, on a Monday, we ask you, what was the best thing you saw all weekend? World of sports and beyond. Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat. Got the regulars already checking in there. Join that community. It's fun. It's kind of like a conversation outside the conversation. They're all listening and watching us, but they're also doing their own thing, chopping it up with each other. You can get a part of that. That's presented by Schomp Honda. These NBA and Stanley Cup Finals continue on. Tonight, Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Knicks up 2-0. No NBA team has ever come back from 0-2 down after losing the first two at home.
Yeah.
Like the Spurs did.
They're in big trouble. I mean, Madison Square Garden is going to be rocking.
It's going to be crazy tonight.
Yeah, I mean, those tickets are like 50, 60 grand.
Did you see
like 10 grand for upper deckers?
Did you see
for
Cam
one
Scatterbo of the Giants?
No.
Proof that it's a good thing he knows how to run a football.
Yeah,
because I don't know what else. I don't know what else he would be doing. So he put out on Instagram that he was looking for courtside tickets to tonight's game, and he was willing to pay $500 or a little more. He said, "DM me."
That had to be a joke.
I hope
not
so.
That dumb.
I hope
he's
so.
not that dumb.
Because those tickets are going like
50-something thousand,
50,
right?
Yeah, 50 grand easily. So
unbelievable.
That is a hungry. Hey, listen, it's a hungry sports town. I mean, we know what it was like here when the Nuggets were in the process of winning their championship. That was a hungry fan base, hungry team. We'll see if the Knicks can. Let's see if the Knicks can handle the emotion of the night.
Yeah.
Probably everybody showing up just think it's going to be a party, a coronation, and just keep the good times. Because what are they? How many have they won in a row now? Is it 11?
It's a lot. I mean, what's
the
11?
record? I think it's 11 in a row.
What's the record?
13. Excuse me, 13 in a row.
That's crazy.
13 in a row. They're down 2-1 in the first round of the series to Atlanta. Won the next 3.
Yeah.
Then 2 sweeps, and now the up 2-0 here. 13 in a row.
Impressive. That was a Wemby with the bad pass in game 2. You had a chance to hold for the last shot, and you think the guy's looking, he's not looking, and next thing you know, you're fouling when you should have been holding for the last shot. So that was a tough way for San Antonio to lose. That hockey game was unbelievable.
That was unbelievable too.
Unbelievable.
4-0. That's like, okay.
Unbelievable. That was so much fun to watch. I was pulling for Carolina. I know you were probably going for Vegas.
No, I'm not.
I think you are.
No, I'm not. I'd love to see Vegas lose. You don't believe? You don't believe?
No.
You don't believe?
I don't believe you.
You don't believe. All right. We're looking ahead to the second week of Broncos OTAs. Heard from some of the Broncos taking part in the charity home run derby the other day at Coors Field. And there was a Bronco free agent this year, another one that the Broncos brought back. But why did he want to come back? That's next.
Is it just sack by? Or does it seem like people are always trying to make excuses as to why the Avalanche fell short of another Stanley Cup?
But here's the thing. It's like, before this, it was, it's just Dallas.
Yeah.
It's like, I get that on social media. Hey, they ran into a buzzsaw. Get over it. Well, last year was a buzzsaw against Dallas.
Uh-huh.
The year before, it was just another buzzsaw against Dallas. The year before, it was a first-round upset to the Kraken. It's like, it's always something.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Guys, there's no reason to live with erectile dysfunction anymore. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can have you performing like you haven't in years. One trip to them, you could be back to having great sex the very next day. Hey, the numbers don't lie. They have treatment plans with success rates well over 90%. They've successfully treated thousands of men over the last decade. And I said treatment plans plural because Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will customize a treatment plan just for you. Being able to connect and be intimate with the one you care for is just too important to let ED get in the way. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has the science down pat, but in getting feedback from their patients, the one thing I hear over and over again is how professional they are, how caring and patient they are. Don't live with ED anymore. For just $99, you will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a TNPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. We've got 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, Colorado Springs. Don't put it off any longer. Get your week started by making that call that you've been thinking about doing it. Do it now. 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
The playoffs bring out the teams that perform when the pressure is highest and every possession matters. When you're bidding an electrical project, you don't want a streaky shooter. You want a team with a 40-year winning record. That's Piper Electric. From commercial construction to EV charging, fire alarms, power distribution, and preventative maintenance, their electricians are safety-driven, highly skilled, and ready for complex environments. So when your project goes out for bids, take the high percentage shot. Visit PiperElectric.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Summer has officially arrived. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors wants to help you get your home ready before the seasons change. All June long, when you purchase a whole house of siding, you'll get free gutter guards, a limited-time offer designed to protect your home and your wallet. Don't wait, guys. Book your project now and enjoy stunning new siding before fall weather rolls in. Visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
If you have to deal with pain that causes you to struggle climbing stairs, can't kneel down, or even raise your arms, that means you don't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Mike Evans, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments. Done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And they love hearing from you, how we here at The Fan help you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. So go find out what you can do. It's a good life out there, folks. Go live it to the fullest. Let's get rid of that pain starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we do our best and you do the rest.
Hi, what kind of relationship benefits do you offer?
Relationship benefits? That usually kicks in when you have more zeros in your account. But I like to think our coffee in the lobby is pretty decent.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and earn real benefits by making 5 qualifying transactions each month with your KeyBank checking account.
I was going to do that anyway.
Learn more at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
This segment on The Fan brought to you by Denver Roof Pros.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So, gain a lot of feedback here on the RumbleSaw.com text line from my near collision with a police officer this morning because said police officer did not know how to correctly merge onto 6th Ave.
I think he knows
it wasn't
how.
6th Ave, Hamden Ave.
I think he knows how to merge.
No,
I just think that he was probably busy doing something.
Well, he put his lights on. Or he didn't go speeding away either. He just – but people are saying, well, Evans, the unspoken rule is why are you in the right lane? Move over to the middle lane.
Yeah, move over one. That is true.
Hamden at Wadsworth, there is a 2-lane road.
Oh.
So I'm either in the right lane or the left lane. And at that time of day, I'm not in a hurry to get in here. That's my relaxing time. That's my 20, 25 minutes in the car. I'm not looking to stress out. get ready to deal with Brandon Stokley for 4 hours. So, and I let the crazies who are, hell-bent on going 80 or 90, I let them have that left lane. I just stayed in the right lane. And
then either slow down or speed up when you get them.
No, listen. Hey, listen. The other thing, too, if I want to be in that, it's not a matter of whether or not I should move over or not. Fact is that if I'm in that lane, that's my lane.
I am above the law.
And at that point, that's my lane. If you want to merge onto said lane, make way for the car that's already there.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Isn't that hard? Some of you people weighing in. I'm like, I got to question where you went to.
Driver's ed.
Driver's ed. Man, oh man.
They still do driver's ed?
I don't know. Do they? Some of these people need it. Maybe a little refresher course. We got a chance to hear from some of the Broncos that took part in that charity home run derby the other day at Coors Field. So the Broncos chose to bring back a lot of their free agents. One of those guys that they brought back in the whole run it back offseason was Jaleel McLaughlin. But what I found interesting, Stoke, was that Jaleel McLaughlin, as a free agent, chose to come back here. Why?
Man, I love it here. I love it here in Denver. I love playing for this team. I love our offensive line. I love our quarterback. I love our receivers. I love our running back room. I love our defense for sure, man. It's just amazing. And I want to win here. And that's my main thing I told Coach Payton. I want to win here.
I got to think that it was one of those things that he had to, because he went through a whole season last year, first half of the season, hardly playing. And then he's a free agent, and he had to know, once he saw how things were going, that they brought back J.K. Dobbins pretty early in free agency. He had to know that they were going to draft another running back, which they did in Jonah Coleman, which would only further bury him on the depth chart. So were you surprised when he chose to come back? Rather than trying to go somewhere else where he'd have a better chance to play?
Well, does anyone else want him? That's the question. I
would think. I mean, the guy's put together a bit of an NFL resume over the last couple of years.
No disrespect. I like Jaleel. He's done some good things, but that's a dime a dozen, Mike. Jaleels are everywhere. Everyone has a Jaleel. It's like in training camp when we're like, how are we going to keep this fifth running back? Who is all these teams going to – everybody says that. Every team says that during training camp. Oh, man, I hope we can keep this, fifth running back and we can slide him through to the practice squad. Everyone has guys like that, So that I don't know how many teams were, blowing up the phone of Jaleel's agent there. So probably didn't have a lot of options, Mike. And this was probably his best situation. You know the offense, the situation, and I think it's going to take an injury, though, for him to make the team. They're not going to keep 4 running backs.
Well, Dobbins doesn't play free special teams, but then you get everybody else that can play. So Coleman will play, RJ can play, so
he'll be a practice squad guy unless you get an injury, which that's fine. It's just a tough situation for him.
But you just think it was one of those things there wasn't a whole lot. I would have thought, man, all those other teams around the league that
everybody has a stacked running back room, I guarantee you. So it's going to be a hard situation for him to go to another team and make the team also. So maybe there was a team or two that was interested to a little degree, but I think overall he probably didn't have a lot of suitors out there. So this was probably his best situation to stay in and try to build off of what he's done. And he knows the system, knows the coaches, and they know him. And, hopefully he can make some plays and, maybe he'll get called up from practice squad. But I don't see him making the team unless there's an injury.
Mm-hmm.
And injuries happen to the running back room, right? So he's in a good position if it does happen to be able to be on the 53-man roster. But I just don't think overall there was teams out there.
So he probably figures with the history he has here, the relationship he's built here, he's probably safe to know that at least I'll be a practice squad guy, which,
Sean loves him. They love
still
him.
a good living.
Yeah.
Still a good living. You make pretty good money, even on the practice squad. Get called up a couple times during the course of the year, get an NFL game check that week.
And he's behind J.K. Dobbins, who has never stayed healthy. So, being on the practice squad is not the worst thing. You go to another place, and they just cut you. At least here they appreciate him. They appreciate his work ethic. They appreciate what he brings to the locker room. And that matters to Sean Payton and George Payton. So, he's a guy that they would keep on the practice squad.
Now, look, I got people saying, well, you said it was 6th Ave and Wadsworth.
Are you screwing something up again?
No. Okay, it was Hamden and Wadsworth. Okay,
you keep saying something about 6th.
I did say 6th. That was a mistake on my part. But
see,
because,
now your story. We don't know.
It doesn't change. That doesn't change anything. Okay, so they're saying, well, if there's three lanes, you got to be in the middle lane. No, I don't.
So is it 2 lanes or 3 lanes?
It's 2 lanes. Hamden, it's Hamden. Sorry, it was Hamden and Wadsworth, which is 2 lanes. But it doesn't matter if it was 3 lanes because at that point, if I want to be in the right lane, that's my right. I can be in the right lane. I don't have to be in the middle lane.
But if no one's over,
I don't have to move over to the middle lane.
You don't have
to make room for somebody coming in to merge.
That's the nice thing to do.
If I want to be, the nice thing to do is if you are merging onto said highway, do your job.
It's going to be a long week.
Do your job. Know your role.
Maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
No.
Right. I agree with you,
Once you're out there on the highway, it's you got the right of way. It's the merger's job to do the right thing. It's not my job to move over to make room for you. You need to make room for me.
Okay. Wow.
I have spoken.
Wow.
What was the best thing you saw all weekend long? And I keep hearing from the Denver Broncos how much continuity matters and chemistry matters. What I want to know is, how does that help win a football game? How does that show up in the box score? How does that show up in the standings? That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. You know summer's around the corner, and what does that mean? That means your air conditioner is going to be blowing 24/7. And you know what that means? That means dust and debris in the air. Hey, you clean your floors, you clean your counters, you clean your closets, but what about your air? Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews, and they're recommended by more contractors than anybody else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt and debris that other companies leave behind. Before your AC runs all season long, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Go to ductworks.com or just call them at 303-425-0985.
303-425-0985.
This is the sound of Jack buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Peanut butter and jelly. Music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings, all in one comfort, all in one package.
Let the big dog eat. What's up, guys? Zach here, and I am all in on golf these days. Always looking for tee times, booking lessons, and saying yes to rounds with friends. And that's why Aurora has become my go-to for playing and practicing. Yes, we're talking about practice. From beginners just starting out to competitive players, Aurora Golf has a course you'll love. All 5 courses are in beautiful shape. The staff are super friendly, and the value, man, it's tough to beat. Book your next round tonight at golfaurora.com and give their Instagram a follow at golfaurora.co.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Ah, the sun is rising, and our breakfast prices are falling. Right now, get a sausage McMuffin, hash browns, and more for under $3 each. Limited time only. Price or participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
We expect our information in real time. US Med carries continuous glucose monitors, which provide real-time readings of blood glucose levels. US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So call 888-665-0696 today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check as easy as... That's 888-665-0696.
Experience the new National Western Center, where agriculture, entertainment, and education meet. Explore what moves you. NationalWesternCenter.com.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High fives and fama jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Sting coming along in 30 minutes at 7 o'clock. Great 6 a.m. listeners. What was the best thing you saw all weekend long? We'll get to some more of the Denver Broncos who are taking their hacks for charity at Coors Field the other day.
I don't see many baseball players on that team.
Cortland Sutton won it, and he hit 2.
Yeah, I don't
over
see
the fence.
Many.
But the guys that were there,
that's not very good.
A lot of them were asked about their baseball background, and they were like, "Well, I played Little League,
Yeah.
Malcolm Roach was the one who was probably most kind of puff out his chest, proud of his. He goes, "I was a pretty good baseball player. I played up through high school." Catcher, first base, third base. He said, I was kind of like boom or bust. He goes, I either hit a home run or a fly ball or struck out. So, but Will Lutz said, he goes, I think I pretty much stopped playing when I was like 3.
When I was 3. He quit?
He quit.
Went to just kicking field goals?
Couldn't make my 4-year-old travel team. So, sure.
Yeah, I don't.
Sure. They probably have those now, 4-year-old travel teams.
Probably so.
But
yeah, I don't see many guys with that probably have a nice swing. I mean, my last year here, you had Eric Decker. You know, he was a baseball player.
Was he?
Yeah, I think he got drafted.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yeah, but he could hit it.
Did you ever do anything like this? One of those charity things?
Never got invited.
No.
They didn't have it when I was there, and then the next year they did it. And,
Oh, they did?
Yeah, without me.
How do you think you would have done?
I'd have done good.
Yeah?
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean,
you were like
three-sport athlete.
I know, you were a three-sport
right, I was an
athlete.
Exactly.
I mean, you were probably like
kind of a big deal.
I mean,
what do you think?
Were you Mr. Louisiana in
Jeez.
football, basketball,
baseball?
Baseball, you just kind of played for fun.
Right.
You know?
One of those
Right.
things.
Right. Do I need to contact Todd Reinhardt over at DU, ask him what kind of baseball player you were too?
No.
I know from him you were a hooper, but
Yeah, no. I didn't go off for baseball in college, so that was I can't throw. Couldn't throw.
Couldn't throw?
Nah, couldn't throw.
That's all right. Hey, if you can hit, they'll find a place for you in the lineup. Don't worry about it. Full Lutz on the Broncos running it back and the importance of continuity.
When you have something that works, why would you change it, right? I think you can always improve, and I think our team's improving. That's not to say, like, that we didn't need a lot of additions because we have a great team, and I think Jalen will step in and do great. Our draft picks will step in and be big contributors this year, but we got a great locker room, and I think it's important that we don't mess that up.
All right, walk me through this because it's clear that when it comes to building a football team, Sean Payton believes that having good guys, having good character, having guys that know each other well, continuity, all that kind of stuff, that it matters. That when you look at all the reasons why you can win a football game, apparently having this kind of chemistry matters to him. Let me ask you, where does continuity and chemistry show up when it comes to winning games? In the box score, on the scoreboard, in the standings? I mean, how does all this intangibles manifest itself come Sunday?
Well, I just think it's a belief in each other that you're going to get it done. They've done it before, right? I mean, this is a good football team last year. They've shown the ability to handle adversity and fight through it and figure out ways to win football games. So you look at the guy next to you and you know, hey, you know what? You have that belief that you're going to be able to get it done, and you're going to be able to find a way to win a football game. And you know what? When you lose a couple in a row, guess what? Hey, you've been through it before with those guys, and you battled through it, and you figured out a way to get it done and fight through that and figure things out and fix the mistakes and not point fingers and stay together, all those things. So I think they matter a lot, and I think that's what you've seen from this group pretty much for the last few years.
So, it's trust. It's I can't believe I'm going to do this, but is it what Josh McDaniels was talking about way back then?
Do your job and quit making up.
You know, the idea being that when I'm out there in that situation, rather than trying to do too much, just take care of what I'm supposed to do, and because I can trust and because I know the guy next to me.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That is what goes a long way towards winning football games?
Sure.
You're saying Josh was right?
Well, no, I'm not going that far. I'm just saying that
he was
matters.
Right. He was right.
Well,
but
what do you mean he was right?
Well, do your job. Stop worrying about what the other guy's doing. But a lot of times
that's in everything in life. Just do your job. And if you do your job and you don't make stuff up, then you know what? You have a chance to be successful. So
It's science.
I think that's what this team has. They have the right guys, and so in football, you're going to have adversity that hits throughout the course of a season where you lose two in a row, or you're down big to the Giants in the third quarter or fourth quarter, but you still believe that you're going to find a way to get it done and figure it out.
Apparently, they believe more than you believed.
Exactly. That's why I'm not on that football team.
Right.
Because I wouldn't have believed.
Right.
I left.
You left.
I was out. Beat the traffic. I got home to watch the last 2, 3, 4 minutes of the game. It was great. It was great. I was in heaven, Evans. I was in heaven. It was so nice. I'm like, this is perfect. I went down to the stadium on Saturday. No Mark. He no-showed me.
Oh, we're going to find out. Oh, we're going to find out about that.
Remember I told you.
Yes.
Do you remember or no?
You
don't even remember.
I'm
Are you
a little
serious?
bit foggy on.
You don't remember? I was telling him I wanted to ride down there with him at the physical stuff.
Oh, yeah. And he didn't go.
He no-showed me. I needed a partner.
Were you supposed to meet?
He's my partner. Yeah, we're going to
meet
meet at the Target in Lone Tree.
And he wasn't there?
And then I went to the Safeway over there, and I'm like,
just driving around looking for Mark?
Yeah, that's my old hood.
Couldn't find him?
And no, he was nowhere to be found.
Controversy.
Saw a lot of familiar faces down there.
Yeah.
So it was a cool
Back
deal.
in the tree?
No, at the Broncos stadium.
Oh, at the Broncos
I had to
stadium.
venture downtown by myself. You know I don't like that.
You don't like that. You don't like that.
Once I get past Colorado, get towards University, I start sweating.
Anxiety goes up.
Profusely. But I made it.
Stink's got some splaining to do coming up at 7 o'clock.
He does. I'm disappointed in him.
He's supposed to be with me next Thursday, or not next Thursday, this Thursday, as you're going to be golfing with Zach.
Oh, that's right. That's this Thursday.
That's Thursday, but we're going to be broadcasting there. 100 holes for kids, 100 holes of golf, one day, all to raise money for a recruiting classroom whose mission it is to help kids play sports. We're down to the last couple days for you to be able to support your guy. Who do you want to support? Stoke?
What do you mean? Of course they want to support me.
Head to StokleyCares.com.
Thank you.
To support Zach and his grassroots blue collar.
See, why do you do that?
Well, because you have.
What do you mean?
You have more.
I got to call in a heavy hitter?
You got more heavy hitters behind you.
Okay. Yeah.
Zach's more of a blue collar grassroots type guy. So, maybe people want to make their $5 donation for Zach. Head to ZachCares.com. All right, coming up next, we'll open up the text lines. What was the best thing you saw all weekend long? Also, our guy Wedgie, Scott Wedgwood, had a good showing when it came to the Vezina Trophy finalists and votes. But does that mean he's the guy going into next season? That's next.
With Cortland Sutton and Jalen Waddle being the top guys, who will end up being the Broncos' third most productive receiver this season?
Evan Ingram. I think you might see, he's in the second year here. He'll be more comfortable with Bo, with the offense. And then I think you're going to see Davis Webb highlight the tight end more than maybe Sean Payton did.
I think Pat Bryant is a guy that they really like.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, the biggest, most important asset you have is your home. New windows not only increases your home's value, saves you a lot of money on energy costs, but just flat out makes your home look so much better than your neighbors. Bluebird Windows and Doors, locally and family owned, serving the Front Range for 20 years now. And all this June, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% on your window and door projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Bluebird, all about quality windows, doors, and siding built for Colorado's harsh climate. The strongest warranties and high-level professional workmanship. Working directly with you, the valued customer. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com. Make today a Bluebird day.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Don't miss out on the biggest savings of the year at Cresco Restaurant Equipment's 4-Day Expo Sale, June 10th through 13th in Aurora. Huge discounts on their entire inventory of restaurant equipment and supplies. Factory reps on hand and giveaways. Search Cresco Denver Expo for details.
When it's sports, you love watching the pros.
If it's surgery, you definitely want the pros.
When you need a new roof, call Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Flatland Cavalry.
Knowing that you're never coming back.
Shane Smith and the Saints.
I ever see is
Fiddler's Green Amphitheater, Saturday, June 20th. Get your tickets now at AXS.com.
Harry Douglas here to tell you about Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shots. It's a fruity candy flavor explosion, and I mean explosion. Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shots, a zero-sugar treat that's sweet tooth approved. These can take care of my candy cravings and provides a tasty caffeine kick without all the sugar. Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shots. Get candy-flavored chaos with Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shots, Available online at 5hourenergy.com or Amazon.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Philip Lindsay here. Summer is coming. Time for hikes, golf, and family adventures. But if degenerative joints or those old high school sports injuries are holding you back, discover natural, pain-free relief with Regen RX. Their stem cell treatment, PRP therapy, and shockwave therapy could be the answer to reclaiming your active life. No surgeries, no downtime, and no risk. Get a free consultation today. Text the word PAIN to 303-630-9770. That's PAIN to 303-630-9770.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about water filtration. Unfiltered water in your home is no joke. Did you know tap water can shorten the life of your pipes and, even worse, be dangerous to your family's health? Our punctual plumbers can install a whole home system that filters water before it enters your pipes. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment.
Go with the flow, the local pros call Benjamin Franklin Plumbing.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
No. We ask on a Monday, what's the best thing you saw all weekend? I'm just going to tell you the worst thing I just saw all weekend.
What?
Charles Barkley doing a television interview.
What's wrong?
Is he another one of those on like Ozempic or something?
But yeah, he's on something.
He's lost too much weight. He's starting to almost look.
He looks old.
He looks old.
Yeah, quick.
And his shoulders are looking like really like bony.
Yeah.
No.
I know. I think you can go overboard with that.
You can go overboard.
Can you just? I don't know. Like, I don't want to knock it too much because I might have to get on it soon.
True.
Right. So, but I want to ask a question. Do you have to? Like, can you? You know, like Charles Barkley, you need to stop. Like, you've lost too much weight. You can lose too much weight.
Right.
So, can you stop and then just you're good, or will you start blowing up again?
I don't know.
I don't either. I might need to know though.
I mean, as somebody who's a disciple of the soda program, like Cecil.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know how it works. But it's to the point where he's not looking healthy.
No,
it doesn't look healthy.
It doesn't.
A lot of people on it don't. You get
Don't
to the
look
point where
healthy.
you don't look healthy. When did being bone thin become like?
It's okay to have a little thick. That's what I see.
Exactly.
I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable.
Nothing wrong with having a little junk in the trunk. I mean, come on now.
Oh, no, nothing wrong with that.
Tubby kid.
Hey, fat people are happy people.
Right? Look at
Trust
you.
me.
Look
Oh,
at you.
Right. I
The
did
grazing
get in a steam.
Cajun.
I did get in a steam last night.
Yeah.
It's been a few weeks. I'm like, I think I need to sweat.
Yeah.
I really need to sweat.
Yeah.
And so I got in a steam and just sweated.
You
It
didn't
was
do it
great.
like Mark. You weren't in there for like 2 hours,
No,
were you?
Mark, I thought about him, though. I'm like, how long am I going to be in there for, like 10, 12 minutes? And so I'd, like, pushed it to, like, 12 minutes or something right around there. But I was thinking about Mark. I'm like, Mark's talking about he's in here for, like, 45 minutes, an hour.
Yeah.
That's not healthy. It's not smart.
I'm like, do you ever take a break? And he'll be like, yeah, you
Right,
know.
yeah, I'll take a little-
Sometimes, if I feel like I'm getting ready to maybe pass out, I'll go out and, then I'll go back in. I'm like, dude.
That's
come
not
on.
smart.
What are we doing? So, Scott Wedgwood, career backup, Scott Wedgwood, career journeyman, Scott Wedgwood, had the year of his life and got rewarded by finishing 5th in the Vezina Trophy voting. Really should have been higher based on what he did during the regular season. You're talking about somebody who led the league in goals against average, also with the save percentage, had 31 wins, but wasn't enough to get him into the top 3, but he does finish number 5. So what do you do after watching the Avalanche goaltending situation with Mackenzie Blackwood, the lumberyard, play out during the course of the season? Here's what one person is saying you most definitely do not do. Says this on the RamosLaw.com text line. Oh, my God, are you guys seriously talking about putting rosy color wedgie glasses back? The guy lost in the conference finals, bro. He cost us. The discussion is over. Blackwood is the guy. Wedgie is a trade piece, trade chip. Get rid of him. Strike while the iron's hot. Good riddance.
I don't know about all that.
I don't know about all that. I know they have a couple of goalies.
Didn't we just sign one from
in their system?
St. Petersburg?
They drafted somebody pretty high a couple of years ago, so they've got a couple in the pipeline. But goalies tend to take a little while to develop. I almost wonder if you're kind of looking at it like the Broncos do with their backup quarterback position. I mean, for one, you want quarterbacks that get along well, backups that get along well with Bo, make for a comfortable room, and secondly, with the idea that you may have to turn to that goalie, as we saw this year. But make no mistake. The Avalanche gave up a lot in a trade for Mackenzie Blackwood. They signed him to a big deal. He's going to be the guy to start the season.
What's Wedgwood's contract?
He's got 1 year left.
Okay.
So if you wanted to try to get something for him, I guess you could. But what are you really going to get in a trade for Scott Wedgwood that's worth more than what he brings to you in his current role?
Nothing. You're trying to win a cup next year, aren't you?
Yeah.
So he was a valuable part of this team this year. I get it. It didn't go great in the conference finals, but it didn't go great for a lot of people. And it wasn't just Wedgwood. It wasn't all on him that they got swept.
Swept?
They didn't get swept. I can't even remember.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they got swept.
Yeah,
they got swept. Yeah,
Oh, they got
you
swept.
looked at me weird, so I'm like, damn, did
Well,
they get swept?
You said it, then you stopped, and I'm like,
I know, because then I'm like, I don't think they got swept.
Don't question yourself, man.
Right. Just plow through it.
Plow through it.
I know. Like, you think the answer is B, go with B. Don't second guess yourself.
No, don't ever change
All
it.
these series are getting kind of mixed up in my mind, with the Nuggets and the Avs. But, no, he was a big part of just what they were able to accomplish this year. So, no, you got to hold on to him because if anything happens to Blackwood, I mean, and we've seen when it goes bad and goes south for him, it goes really bad.
Right. So, as much as you want him to be the guy, and you're going to give him every opportunity to be the guy to start the season,
if he's not the guy, you want a backup plan.
You got to have a good backup plan. Mark joins us up next, and we'll find out why he abandoned Stoke.
And I got a big birthday shout out I'm going to give at the top of the hour.
This is going to be a nice one. I look forward to that coming up next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
You know, I love reading some of these testimonials in their own words from some of the really grateful, satisfied clients of Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, like the one from Jeremy M., who said, peace of mind. What seemed like a simple case to the Advanced Tax Solutions team was overwhelming to me and my family. Such a relief to be guided through the process of refiling my returns and working with the IRS and Colorado. Thank you for all your efforts and care. But about this one from Shad R. For years, I've heard the radio commercials, so last year I decided to give them a try, and they did not disappoint. So impressed. Professional experts doing what they do best. Highly recommend. That's what they do. They're specialists at Advanced Tax Solutions. It's all they do is help people get back into the system. They know all the ins and outs, all the strategies, speaking the language the IRS understands to get a deal done. Go with the people I trust. Call Advanced Tax Solutions, 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
When our grandfather started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, he could not have imagined how big his dreams would grow. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. Today, thanks to you, Williams Jewelers is not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
we're Colorado's premier jeweler, with more of the world's top designers than any other store, including Roberto Coin, Marco Bichigo, Kwiat, Hearts on Fire, Mikimoto, and dozens more.
An entire diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that our legendary Swiss watch collections and service center, and you have the only jeweler you'll ever need.
With over 30 jewelry professionals, master goldsmiths, and watchmakers to serve you at Williams Jewelers, you'll still always be treated just like our grandfather would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
When you own your own business, you own every decision.
Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with the toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win, like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
You're hearing this right now. So are your customers. That's radio. It still works. But your customers don't live in one place anymore. Tonight, they're streaming Denver's biggest game on their TV. Tomorrow, they're deep in the most popular podcast in the country. Next week, all three, all over again. We build one campaign that reaches them everywhere. Radio, streaming TV, podcasts, all under one roof, all measured, all working together. That's not a pitch, that's a system. DenverSports.com. Let's build yours.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, a very good Monday morning to all of you out there. Straight up 7 o'clock. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Let us say a good morning to Mark Schlereth. How are we doing, Sting?
I'm good. How are you guys? Good morning. Good morning.
We're doing
Hey,
good.
Mark.
As we get things rolling, you have some splaining to do, Mark
Yes, you
Schlereth.
I do?
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in Mark.
We will find out why here in just a minute. But
I got a big shout out of a birthday today. Great listener of ours turned 64, Jean. Shout out to her. Thank you for listening. So happy birthday.
Nice.
Yes. And, I heard she does love the Cody growl.
Okay.
So, happy birthday, Jean.
So now does she,
hopefully that put a smile on your face.
does she live at the assisted living home with the folks that you play golf with?
No.
Okay, good.
No, she does.
All
she
right.
does not. I will be playing golf with them in a couple days.
All right.
So
just checking.
hopefully I can get some. It's been a while since hopefully they reloaded their bank account.
Yeah.
So I do like picking on the senior
Jean?
citizens.
You said Jean?
Yes.
That was my mother-in-law's name. Jean.
Yes.
Well, thank you, Gene, for listening.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. We appreciate it. Cody sends out his best wishes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cody's been bad.
Bad.
Cody.
When does Cody?
Cody got the remote yesterday.
It's news if Cody has a good day.
Right. Cody got, we have to hide the remote because he'll grab the remote. And I just gave him a bone. I was like, Cody, you want a bone? Boom. And then 5 minutes later, Lana puts the remote under the covers and he digs it out and he's got it in his mouth.
Uh-huh.
So then we have to make a big scene to try to pretend like someone's at the door. So he'll drop it and go bark, at the door. And it's just it's like, come on, Cody. Come on. Be better. Be better.
Be better.
Be better, Cody.
Right. Play
Right.
better.
Yes.
All right, you got a problem with Mark.
I did. Mark, I was driving around Lode Tree Saturday morning looking for you. I thought we were going to roll together. You're my partner. You say you never want to let down your teammates, and that's, was your motto. I thought we were meeting and at the Target. Then I went to the Safeway, and then there was no Mark Schlereth big truck out there. I thought you were going to drive me down to do the Broncos NFL.
Was that we confirmed that? Did we confirm that?
I thought we did.
I forgot.
I did listen, man. That is a bad teammate. That's a bad teammate.
Bush League.
Yeah, Bush League. Total Bush League.
Mike Kliss tomorrow at 6:45.
Yeah,
Good time to bring that up.
Listen, man. I am sorry. I did not know that was confirmation.
It was confirmed.
Yeah,
and I don't like to roll downtown by myself.
But you did it, didn't you?
I had to.
Maybe it was me teaching you a lesson that that Brandon Stokley can go. He can go north of Hampton.
That's the only way to do it. You just got to. Hey, you got to just throw me in the pool.
That's right.
You got to learn how to swim.
I'm like a dog
Face your
whisperer.
fears.
What's that guy's name? Caesar or what?
Caesar needs to meet Cody.
I'm the Caesar of Stokley's life. I'm helping Stokley get over his fears by not showing and going to the health fair on his own. How was the health fair?
Well, first of all, I don't know who Caesar is. But Cody will break Caesar.
Yeah,
Cody will. That's like the one where,
right?
Where
Caesar's show gets canceled.
Yes,
because
right.
It's the one dog he can't break.
Right.
It's the one dog he can't break.
No, the health deal was, what they do is they have the people from Tulane Medical come in and they do like all kind of tests on you, and it's open to players, former players, alumni, and spouses also. They want to go do it, blood work, EKG, cool. Some kind of other deal with the heart.
Mm-hmm.
What else do they do? Mental stuff. You talk to a mental person. Sleep apnea. If you want to get a sleep apnea test done. No, so it's really nice. They do a great job. So shout out to the NFL for providing that. And,
are you in good shape?
I'll find out in 4 or 5 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
Does that count?
How about 4 or 5 days? It's going to take 4 or 5 weeks for that.
Yes.
I'd want my information in 4 or 5 days.
4 or 5 weeks, 4 or 5 days, as long as it happens.
4 or 5 reps.
Yeah, right.
4 or 5 more reps.
Good way to start the week. Day number 529 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign. Stink didn't need to go because Stink's idea of good health is whatever is bothering him, nothing that 4 45-minute segments in the sauna can't fix.
Right, yes.
I've ratcheted
I'll just
up.
sweat it all out.
I've ratcheted up to an hour now. I stay in there I go for half an hour, then I come out and I get some more to drink, and then I go in for 15 minutes, then I'm 45, and then I come out and get some drink,
That's
and then
not
another
good.
15 minutes.
That's too long.
That's an hour.
That's too long.
No,
that is too long.
Although I did catch a horrible cramp in my hamstring last night.
That's because you're dehydrated from being in the sauna all the time.
Like those sleeping hamstring or calf cramps. I went total hamstring. I was leaning over in my bed last night, just up on the bed, like trying to stretch my hamstrings at 1 o'clock in the morning. Hammy, right hammy locked up.
Dr. Ramos ought to call in and just advise Mark against doing this.
Right.
This isn't healthy.
Yeah. No, it can't be healthy. That's too long. I got in the steam room for 12 minutes, and I was thinking about you. Mark stays in this thing for like 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Not healthy.
No,
and you don't drink enough water to begin with, I don't think.
I've been drinking. Well, probably not.
I'm trying to drink. I drink a bit.
You drink more, but you're not like Fluids over here.
No, I'm not like Fluids. Fluids is that guy's legendary.
It is
legendary. Is legendary. Your bladder must just be gigantic because you just
I only got one bottle of water today.
Yeah, you're actually
kind of
of lean this morning.
Right.
Yeah, normally
you don't have your
3 or 4 more
Gatorade or
bottles,
your Pedialyte.
So Stink's flushed with cash again after that wild hockey game the other night.
Oh my gosh!
Holy
I turned it
smokes.
on. It was 4-0.
4-0,
I was like, oh,
you're an easy.
I was like, I'm going to get up early, get some landscaping done,
count my money.
Right. And I wake up. I kind of woke up because the TV was on, and all of a sudden they're going into overtime.
Yeah,
double overtime. You got to be kidding me.
That was fun to watch. I mean, I hunkered down for that game, and I was, and then the way that it ended.
They are
on a
cursed.
Off the backboard.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Off the back of the goalie's skate. I mean, it was unbelievable comeback.
Sometimes you just got to throw shots on goal.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Right.
Yeah,
Good things happen when you put puck on net.
Yeah.
So as you watch these Stanley Cup and NBA finals, how close or how far away do the Avs and Nuggets feel when you're watching these things?
Nuggets are 10 miles away. Avs are obviously there. They're there.
They're there.
They are there, obviously. So I know that they, got swept, and it wasn't pretty in the finals, conference finals. But overall, we know they're a really good team. They're going to be a really good team next year. They're just having a hard time taking that next step in the playoffs. But are they close? Yeah, they're very close. Nuggets, I right now, we'll see if they make moves, what they do. But
right.
I think they're so far away in the West just because of San Antonio. And San Antonio is going to be better next year. And of course, OKC. And that doesn't even count Minnesota, who just seems like we don't want to see them in the playoffs.
Right, they've got our number. I'm 100% with you. I think the Avs are so close. I do think they need a little bit, they need to adjust their roster from just a size and physicality standpoint to hold up in playoff hockey. I think that was something that was missing. Obviously, we've talked a ton about that. But, man, when it comes to watching, the competitive level, two things. The competitive level of San Antonio, the Knicks, OKC, just watching them through the playoffs, and then the athleticism. It just is it's a stark difference between where the Nuggets sit right now and those teams in the West.
Stokel, you need a ride with Mark to our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp? Because that is going north of Hampton.
Yeah, I might do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I might do that.
That one we could go together.
All right, good.
That way we can leave together.
Yes.
The going is not the hard part. It's getting out of there. It's like we got to set a time limit. As soon as the alarm goes off, we're like, hey, Amanda, whoop, we're out.
June 27th, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Children ages 8 to 14. You can enjoy hands-on coaching from Stank, Stoke, and Philip Lindsay, as well as the whole staff of outstanding coaches from Denver South, with all the proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to denversports.com/camp. Up next, I want to ask Stoke and Stink as players, how would they handle the Jonathan Cooper situation as a teammate? That's next.
With their recent run of good play and the Nuggets and Avalanche being done, are the Rockies playing for something more than just wins and losses right now?
You've got, how many weeks before training camp? End of July? You've got almost 2 months now as a Rockies team to recapture the fascination of a sleeping giant when it comes to baseball.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, guys, your boy Stink here. Hey, let me tell you my story about Cutarelli Vision, man. It's been great. I wore glasses for all growing up, and then I started needing those readers when I hit my 50s. I had LASIK in my 30s. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing. And, all the things I do, study film, read stats, just going through all the things I do on my computer. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. Game changer. It was for me. It could be for you as well. And I tell you what, you can meet with Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision. And I tell you, they can answer all the questions like his RLE,
right for you? What's different between it and LASIK? Are you a good candidate? Is there financing? The whole 9 yards. Cucciarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's the right time for you and RLE. Guys, check it out. That's ColoradoRLE.com. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. It's a game changer. You're never searching for your glasses anymore. Find out more information. Set up an appointment with Dr. Cucciarelli at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Meet Keith. He runs a 30-acre ranch. 8 years ago, his knees started giving out.
Climbing a ladder was almost impossible. If I could get down, I have to have something next to me to get up.
Keith's wife had a knee replacement. The recovery was hard and the results, not great. Keith wanted another way.
I won't go under the knife because I believe the body can do whatever it needs to do to heal itself.
Surgery wasn't the answer. QC Kinetics was. They're regenerative treatments. No surgery, no long recovery.
After the first one, the inflammation dropped 90%. Today, my knees are just amazing. I could not do what I've done if I had not gotten treatments to QC Kinetics. I just pray that my physical model continues to go and help other people.
Maybe that's you. Tired of dealing with the joint pain? Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Professional Power Plays brought to you by Propane.
Okay, team, America's energy security is on thin ice. Overburdened electric grid, rising costs, severe weather. You could stick with the grid and ride it out, do nothing and hope the problems go away, or here's your power play. Propane. Affordable, abundant, safe. Propane is reliable energy even when the grid isn't. Advantage Propane.
Learn more at propane.com/powerplay.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 104.3 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Broncos linebacker Jonathan Cooper set to be in court this morning to enter a plea after being arrested on Friday. He and his girlfriend both being held on suspicion of 2 counts of domestic violence, 1 count of criminal mischief. This stemming from an argument in which the girlfriend accused Cooper of cheating allegations. She admitted that she grabbed Cooper's phone from him, threw it across the room, then picked it up to go through it. Cooper then got into a physical struggle with her, grabbed her arm, and took his phone back, according to the affidavit. She then tried to take the phone back, and Cooper, quote, braced his neck against her neck to prevent her from getting his phone. Even Cooper acknowledging that at one point he tried to bite her phone when she did not leave it, causing disabling damage to the phone, according to the affidavit. So that is what's going on with Jonathan Cooper. Not ideal at all. Let me ask you guys, as teammates, when something like this happens, when a teammate, a friend gets in trouble like this, what's the reaction like in the locker room?
Listen, man, I always kind of played by the love the sinner, hate the sin. Can I do anything to help you with it, whatever your problem is? And then, you hope that they figure it out. Obviously, the two, if that's the relationship you have, then the two shouldn't be together. And so, I think in a locker room, guys are very, it just is, they're very forgiving. And so I think that's just kind of how the locker room presence is. And, obviously there's varying degrees of domestic violence and, and there's things that are just you can't have in a locker room. This sounds like 2 people that were kind of fighting over a phone. And I don't know, obviously, I don't know the nature of the physicality or anything like that, but I think most guys are very forgiving in that situation and hope, you hope the best for your teammate. You hope you figure it out. And then ultimately, like I said, Stoke, you just feel like, hey, man, you guys just aren't meant to be together then, if that's the case.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about how you started this thing. For the love of the cast the sin, for the
No.
sin?
Love the sinner, hate the sin.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, you just love people. You don't condone those type of actions, but you still love people.
All right. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's like we're dealing with you every day. Like
right.
Good point. Or Cody. Listen,
Yeah.
you hate the sin. You hate him stealing the remote.
Right.
But you love the little guy.
Right.
You love the
Gotcha.
little fella.
You love
Now it makes sense,
Right.
Mark. See?
See? Yeah. You just had to get
Right,
some
because
clarity.
he's bad.
peeing all over the floor. You hate the act.
Right.
I wish you'd be better, but you love the dog.
Yeah. Can't quit the dog.
Can't quit the dog.
No, you just try to support the guy, right? I try to mind my own business and just support your teammate the best you can, depending on what's going on. Every situation is different, and you when you have 53 in the locker room during the season, and 90 now, sometimes stuff happens, and you just try to be there and support your friend, your teammate.
And see how it goes, and see how the whole process goes, and you have some folks at this point, and understand because of the severity of the allegations that call for the Broncos and the Walton Penner Group to make a strong statement and be rid of Jonathan Cooper. But
I think you wait and see. Let them play
Let's see
out.
how this plays
they
out.
both got arrested, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So, I think that's the proper path here.
Yeah, I think you take into account like how he's been within the locker room, how he's been within the community, how he's been. Like, does one moment like this that happens to you, is that the end-all, be-all, and you say, hey, man, bam. Don't judge somebody on their best moments. Don't judge somebody on their worst moments. Somewhere in between lies who this guy really is, and they know better than we do. So let it play out. Let him figure it out, and whatever punishment they want to come up with, they come up with. But the dude's obviously he's a very valuable part of this defense, of this football team.
Well, it is something that you want to see how it plays out, go through the whole process. But the allegations are, very, very serious. And if there's any truth to them, you wonder whether or not you can move forward with a guy like Jonathan Cooper, where, according to the woman's affidavit, she told police that at one point Cooper grabbed her by the neck with one hand, lifted her off the ground and against the wall for another minute. She said then he picked her up and threw her on the ground about 3 times, punched the wall next to her face. So, though, again, those are the allegations. Mm-hmm. We'll see how it gets adjudicated. And the other thing, too, is a lot of times the way it's set up now, the NFL team doesn't necessarily have to be the one to come out and be, judge and jury. The NFL will usually do that for you. The NFL will decide, hey, this guy is suspended, or this guy, can't play for however long, or we've done our own investigation, and along with what the police procedure was, hey, he's cleared to play. And if he's cleared to play,
right,
then he can be on my football team.
Right, just on
if he's cleared to play.
Just on allegations alone. Like, we don't know what somewhere, there's your side, there's my side, and somewhere in between lies the truth. But based on those allegations, if those allegations are true, if they prove to be true, what kind of suspension do you think the NFL will levy on him? Will they levy a suspension on him?
I mean, typically, what is it, guys? Those things kind of fall into the four game.
4 to 6 weeks, maybe gets
like
reduced to 3.
So,
I think every situation's different. It just kind of depends on, I think, how this thing plays out. So obviously, this is, just happened. So, but those allegations, I mean, that doesn't sound good at all. Doesn't sound good at all.
They sound horrible.
Yeah. So,
and if they're true, guess what?
Yeah,
he should not only be punished by the courts, then he should be punished by the NFL and punished by the Broncos.
Correct.
And lose his ability to play football. So, but we'll see what happens, okay? Let's see how this, let's not forget, okay? This thing needs to be adjudicated. It needs to go through the process, okay? You are still innocent until proven guilty. The allegations are not good. They are very damning. They're very serious in its description, but let's see how this plays out before we start talking about the Walton Penner Group needing to make a statement and cut Jonathan Cooper on the spot. We'll get to some much more from the Broncos as we look ahead to week 2 of their OTAs. And I wonder if R.J. Harvey is set to be this year's Troy Franklin. I'll explain that after I tell you we are down to our last couple of days to have you support your guy for 100 Holes for Kids coming up on Thursday. Stokley going head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids, 100 holes of golf, one day, all to raise money for a recruiting classroom whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, help kids win. To support Stoke, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Next up, North Glen. June 12th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, for you guys out there battling hair loss and you are losing the battle, I know it can be frustrating and discouraging trying this pill or that lotion, waiting and waiting for results, and you're just not getting them. Before you get totally discouraged and give up, Strongly recommend you see what Advanced Hair Restoration can do. These are the people, the same doctor I had 20 years ago. The results then and continuing now have been nothing short of life-changing. Advanced Hair Restoration's quick and easy one-day hair loss solution takes your own natural hair and begins to regrow it the very next day. It's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and just like I did, you get to work with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls. One day, you choose how much hair, where you want it to go, and Advanced Hair Restoration does the rest. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Country party of the summer is happening Saturday, June 20th at Fiddler's Green Amphitheater. Flatland Cavalry. Shane Smith and the Saints. I ever see is you. Plus Kevin Powers and Lacey K. Booth under the Colorado sky.
Who taught you how to move on? Who showed you how to make it look so damn easy?
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See
Yeah,
how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We got What's Trending coming up here in just a little bit. We had a promo running over the weekend. Heard it again this morning about, it was one Mark Schlereth talking about how, hey, there's an opportunity here for the Rockies to take advantage of the lull here.
Yeah.
Between the end of the playoffs and the start of Broncos.
It was a good thought.
Tonight it didn't happen.
No. This weekend it didn't happen.
They went out and got
the Rockies with a tragic loss.
They went out and got swept. So, hey, it is.
I told you they were going to get swept.
Yeah,
you remember
I know,
that,
I know
right?
Well, okay, yes. Well, that's the roller coaster they're on. So, buckle up. Got the Cubbies in town for the next 3.
All right, you want some good Rocky news?
Plenty of old style on tap.
Yeah.
I would assume. Yeah, go ahead. What do you got?
Last year, at this time, through 66 games, there are 13 wins, folks, and 53 losses.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay?
Cleveland
this year,
Spiders.
they got 24 wins. So they have 11 more wins this year at the same time than they did last year. How about that?
A lot of times, W.
Yeah.
Right. Improvement. Better than what
So
it
I
was.
got that going.
Better than what it
Which
was
is
last
nice.
year.
Yep.
So we're on the right track.
We're on the right track.
Even with the sweep.
Even with the sweep.
Pay no attention to the sweep.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Big
Don't
picture.
pay attention to that.
Big picture.
Yeah, we're going big picture on this thing.
Big picture. Big picture. R.J. Harvey was one of the number of Broncos who clearly don't have a lot of baseball in their background. Good thing that they're really good football players because they could not be baseball players. Other than Cortland Sutton, who did hit a couple of home runs in their home run derby the other day for charity. But R.J. Harvey was there talking to our Andrew Mason and Cecil Lammy about what he's been doing and studying this offseason.
Yeah, just, watching more film, watching other guys around the league, watching their film. Christian McCaffrey, Kenneth Walker, Jahmyr Gibbs, watching guys like that, just trying to see the things that they do, try to help better my game. And, year 2 in the system, I feel way more comfortable, and it's only going to get better from where I left off at.
All right, so if he's studying, Mark, the film of top running backs in this league, what are you hoping, after watching him play as a rookie, what are you hoping that he's learning?
Well, I think for me, just watching R.J. Harvey, the thing that he needs to learn is I hate saying give up on a play, but when you realize, you've got to realize when you've just got to take what you can get. And so what I mean by that is there's not always a big play to be made. Oftentimes, when you try to bounce outside, you're going to give up more yardage than you actually get. Now, he averaged 3.7 yards per carry last year. Some of those big ones are going to be there occasionally, but the big ones happen because of your consistency and your press back inside. And so those are the things that he really needs to work on. And you look at the great backs, their patience, their understanding of the schematics, and their understanding of the value of a 4-yard run on a consistent basis and what that does to you eventually and how it wears down a defense. So those are the things that I hope he comes away with as he's studying.
Yeah, I think, what are those guys doing to be successful? Like, what makes those guys great? And I remember when I got to Indy and I'm watching Marvin Harrison run routes, and it's like, okay, I want to study this guy. I want to watch what he does to be so successful. Now, I can't quite do it like he does it, but there's some things from his game that I can maybe take in and try to incorporate in my game. I won't be able to do it at that level, obviously, but you know what? I'm going to just try to take something to help better me. And I think for a guy like R.J. Harvey, you're watching those guys, to Mark's point, being a little bit more patient. And I think sometimes that just comes with being more comfortable in the offense, more comfortable in the NFL game, which it seems like he is. The system, all of those things. But I think just overall, finding what those guys do, what makes them great, and then try to put it into your game. But everyone's a little bit different, right? Everyone's just a little bit different, but incorporating your game to try to make your game, and take that next step and make it better.
This is intriguing to me because I'm the same way like you, Stoke. Like, look at Zimmerman and say, is there anything that Zim does that I could incorporate in my game, that kind of thing. And most of that was I couldn't do it athletically, but I could do it mentally. I'm interested, can you give a specific on something you took from Marvin? Said, man, I could be better at this, and even though, athletically or whatever, you can't match that, but is there something you took from Marvin that you could say, hey, man, this is something I put into my game?
Yeah, I mean, how he ran his over routes, and, how he set guys up, the things that he did to separate, that was something that I put in my game, and then, next thing you know, I was catching an over route against the Broncos in the playoffs for a touchdown.
Yeah.
And so
the spear! Isn't that what Sean called it? The spear!
Step and speed. Step, speed.
Step, get him up. Boom.
Yes. No, but seriously, no. How he ran the over route and how he was able to get separation. But he was so quick and so smooth. Obviously I wasn't that quick and that explosive, but, how he just set guys up. And the one route for me that we ran a lot was – the over route and how you set guys up to, beat them across their face.
I just think that it was only 1 year, and a lot of people already made up their mind about about R.J. Harvey.
That's y'all. That's y'all two. You and Mark are kind of like that.
Well,
I blame y'all.
I haven't, because I recognize that a lot of times you gotta see what a rookie who, face it, he's been drinking out of a fire hose for most of his rookie season. Okay, once he has a chance to exhale, go through an off season, and come back for year 2, what kind of changes has he made? How much has he grown? And is he ready to make a jump, let's say, like a Troy Franklin made? I mean, Troy Franklin, a lot of people were pretty much done and had already formed an opinion of Troy Franklin after 1 year. Then he comes out and has a really, really strong year 2. And I guess everyone's in love with Jonah Coleman right now. He's the new flavor of the month. But let's see how R.J. Harvey comes out in year 2. What are the lessons he's learned from year 1? And maybe we see a different kind of player. I'll remind people, James Cook was the leading rusher in the NFL last year with over 1,600 yards. In his rookie season, he ran for 507 yards. R.J. Harvey in his rookie season ran for 540. I'm not saying that R.J. Harvey is going to be the next James Cook, but what I'm saying is let's not just immediately form a hard and fast opinion about a guy after just his rookie season.
Yeah, but it's hard for me to say from a production standpoint. He had 540 yards rushing, right? He had 7 TDs rushing. He had 5 TDs receiving. He had 47 catches receiving. And then they went ahead and drafted more of a bruiser at the running back position because of the history of J.K. Dobbins. So what are the Broncos telling you in their draft, in the way they drafted? To me, they're telling you that R.J. Harvey is settling into a role as a third down complimentary back, and we need somebody that can take over the role as the full-time starter if and when J.K. Dobbins gets hurt. So it's hard for me to sit there and say he's going to have a Troy Franklin ascension, because I don't think he's going to have that opportunity. He started 7 games last year after J.K. Dobbins got hurt. So I just look at it like I think you're looking at it like, hey man, he becomes the starter if that does happen. I think he's more fit into that role as third down back.
I think the Broncos have to be smart. They have to provide some insurance in case the guy doesn't make a jump. It's kind of like what they did at the wide receiver position. Troy Franklin had the year he had, but that didn't stop them from drafting Pat Bryant.
Sure.
But then Franklin said, okay, you go ahead, draft another guy. Draft my replacement, or draft a guy that's going to put me into a secondary role. I'll show you. And he goes on and has the year that he had. Maybe R.J. Harvey reacts the same way. But I understand why the Broncos did it. I mean, they can't know for sure that R.J. Harvey's going to make the jump.
But it was a 4th rounder.
And they did.
Right, it wasn't like they drafted a guy in the first round.
They didn't draft Saquon Barkley.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a top 5 pick. I just think that, when you look at Harvey, let's give him some time this year, right? I mean, we look at running backs and we always think that, and I put myself in that category where guys are just going to come in the league and it's just going to be easy. I mean, just run, right? Break tackles. But that's not always the case. Sometimes it takes a year or so to feel comfortable on the offense for the NFL game. It's so much faster than the college game. To learn the discipline of taking those 4-yard runs and not trying to bounce everything to the outside. So I don't know what kind of opportunities Harvey's going to have this year with Dobbins, if Dobbins can stay healthy, or what Coleman looks like. And I don't think the drafting of Coleman was an indictment of Harvey at all. I thought Harvey had a fine rookie year. I think it was just one of those situations where they don't want to be shorthanded like they were last year if something does happen to Dobbins.
I agree with all that. I just think that Harvey right now, as established, they feel pretty confident in his ability to be that third down back, to be that guy that catches the ball out of the backfield, to give them that second down and long nickel situation, all that stuff. And I do think that part of Coleman was we need kind of a more J.K. Dobbins-like downhill guy. That's a 4.65 guy that's not going to try to bounce it to the outside. He knows the way he is built. And so that's kind of just my read on it. Doesn't mean that R.J. Harvey can't explode this year and be great, because he certainly could, and he'll get some opportunities. And and if he does, I love the fact that he's studying the film, looking at other guys, looking at what they do well. So I think all that stuff is great. You want guys that are professional football players. That to me is being a professional.
Some more stuff coming out of last week's OTAs, looking ahead to this week's. Again, we'll have a chance to hear from the Broncos a little bit later on this week as they'll go for 3 days this week and then 3 days again next week, and then they break until summer until training camp at the end of July. But Sean Payton talked about Sam Ehlinger and how he has improved coming back this year.
I think considerably. Good question today. Just there were a handful of plays, maybe a year ago at this time, from a terminology standpoint or just the rhythm. But I definitely feel like you can see that, and that's encouraging.
Okay, should Jarrett Stidham? Should he be looking rearview mirror? Objects may be closer than they appear.
Well, I mean, you know, nothing would ever shock me in the NFL. Not like that. So well, you got to go out there and you got to perform. You got to perform well. But I think in this situation, Stidham he's fine. You want to keep your good players around Bo. You want to keep, guys that he's comfortable with, the guys that have helped him. And certainly it seems like Stidham has been that guy for Bo. And he's a veteran quarterback. He's been around for a little bit, and he's been around Bo. And so it looks like they work well together. And I think, Sean, it seems like he would prefer to have 3 quarterbacks over 2 quarterbacks. So I see them keeping all 3. Maybe they put Ehlinger again on the practice squad and bring him up and down like they did a little bit last year. But I think it's a good quarterback room, and I don't think that Stidham has anything to worry about.
I don't either. I don't think it's not like he's making $12 million or $14 million bucks. I don't know exactly what he's making, but 6. But the bottom line is, man, that quarterback room is so important. It's so important to have continuity. So important for guys to know what their role is. So important to invest in one another and to be able to talk about football from a player's perspective. And oftentimes, when you get in there, coaches, even if you played a little bit before Sean played, I mean, obviously Davis Webb played. So even then, you still kind of morph into coach speak and to coach and this is that, and how you do things. It was always valuable as a player to get a different player's perspective on a play that maybe you weren't real comfortable with. How do you look at this play? What are the pitfalls that you have found running this play forever that I'm trying to avoid right now? So it's nice to have that, and they have a great room, and it's not like their room is costing them a ton of money.
No, and let me reframe the question here. I'm not saying
it was a bad question.
No.
Huh? It was a bad question.
I'm not saying
you thought so too, Mark.
I'm not saying.
I thought it was a bad question.
I didn't know if I was the only one.
Right. So restate it. Yeah,
All
I think
right.
you're right. I think
I'm
now
not
this
saying-
is being a great host, Mike. Is you realizing the error of your ways, and apologizing, and then restating. You don't have to apologize because by restating the question, you're actually basically apologizing to Stoke and I. So go ahead, restate that.
Okay. I'm not saying Stidham has to look over his shoulder when it comes to making the team.
That's
Because
what
you're
you
right.
said, though. But yeah,
I don't think I said making the team. I said,
should he look over his shoulder?
Right.
Right.
Should he
Here
look
comes
over
Ehlinger like a train?
Should he
coming
look
down the track?
Should he be looking over
like that?
Should
Ehlinger was like he's like the Milwaukee Brewers coming into town when the Rockies are feeling good about themselves, and then he just steamrolls them. That's kind of what you implied about Ehlinger steamrolling Stidham, kind of, right? Isn't that kind of how you read that? So
I think so, yeah.
Are you done? Are you talked out? Did you exhaust yourself? You're such a child sometimes. Should Stidham be looking over his shoulder, not when it comes to making the team, but being the backup quarterback? That in case something happens to Bo, who's the guy that Sean turns to? And based on what we all saw from Stidham last year when he got his chance, would you like it to be Ehlinger this time getting his chance?
I'm good with Stidham. I mean, we saw him play one game in 2 years. Started off well, had one bad play. Really, the running back's fault. Don't make a bad play worse, what he did.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second half was just a disaster. They go on like a 10-minute drive to start the second half, and then the snowstorm of all snowstorms hits, which, who could have predicted that?
Right.
Besides our guy, Chris Bianchi. And now you can't play offensive football in that weather. So is that what we're going to judge Stidham on? But I think it's a situation, too, where if it's, if Bo's out any extended period of time, then, you know what, you're going to, Stidham probably gets the first crack at it. And then after that is like, how is he playing? And then if you need a spark, maybe you go to Ellinger. But I think Stidham is going to be the backup, and he'll get the first chance if anything happens to Bo.
I agree with that. I think Ellinger does give you that effect of athleticism and the RPO game and some of the zone read game if you want to implement some of that to bolster and help your run game. You want to read a defensive end and see if you want to pull the ball and have the quarterback run it. So if that's part of what your system you decide to go with to help your offense out a little bit, then I could see Ellinger pushing Stiddy that way. But I'm with Stoke. I think Stiddy will get the first crack, and if he plays well, he'll remain. If he doesn't, and they need a spark, if there's any extended period of time where Bo might be out, they would give that serious consideration. But you have to. That's you're trying to win games.
I just saw we had another cleanup procedure.
Caleb Lohner, the tight end that Sean mentioned during the rookie minicamp. Lohner had how are they putting it now?
Yeah, tell me how that's
Let me
worded.
make sure, because I want to make sure I get the wording right.
Get the wording right, because if not.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is according to our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Kliss, who will be on with us tomorrow morning at 6:45. Caleb Lohner will miss the next 2 weeks of OTAs and minicamp as he had routine lower body cleanup procedure this offseason.
My leg!
Expected to be full go by training camp.
Routine?
Are we going
what does routine mean?
So this must be one of the 6.
Right.
The other 5 or 6 guys.
Yeah.
No.
This
was not scheduled. This was not. It doesn't say anything about scheduled. This was not one of the 5 or 6.
Routine?
Routine. I don't know.
Can it be unscheduled and still be routine?
What is routine about?
I don't know. What's minor surgery? I don't know.
I mean, it's a scope. But
did they
I don't
go
know.
hockey on us and say lower body injury?
Yeah, because they don't have to say, exactly what it is.
Yet.
Gosh. So he had his knee scoped.
Or ankle.
Yeah,
we do have people with bad ankles.
Oh, we do. We're a team that's
predisposed.
Maybe that's our main bugaboo. We've got great training staff. Guys stay healthy, except we put a lot of stress on the ankles.
So probably
stress on the ankles.
Probably what you said, though. Probably a knee scope.
Yeah, I would
clean
imagine.
up something.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Routine. Hopefully he's back healthy for training camp. I want to get my eyes on this guy. Because he had a great off season.
Yeah, if you're having a routine lower body cleanup procedure, wouldn't you have done it earlier in the off season?
Yeah, but that means he
hurt
himself.
Something happened
Yes.
between minicamp, rookie minicamp, and now.
Well, yeah.
Right, I know, but
this isn't scheduled or anything. You do that right after the season.
Right.
This is something happened,
So
and
this is not
he was
one
trying to fight through it,
Right.
or something happened, and he needed to get something cleaned up. So it's one of those situations, and because a guy like that, the worst thing for him is to miss time,
right,
during the off season, and especially when the head coach was pumping you up a couple weeks ago,
right,
saying how great of an off season you had. You need to keep that momentum going. And the fact that he's getting it done just tells you that something's not right.
Look, I'm sorry,
and
if
it
the
wasn't
questions-
planned.
And if the questions I'm asking seem elementary here, you gotta understand, come from my point of view here, like a lot of other people in Broncos country. We have no idea what these things are now anymore. We don't know what predisposed is. We don't know if it was a clean break. We don't know if it's something that is part of an overall history that's going to become chronic, recurring. We don't know about what was scheduled, unscheduled, cleanups, routine, all that kind of stuff. So that's why it calls into question. So what you're saying is he had something going on. Okay, maybe even before the mini camp.
Could have been, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, or it could have happened,
came up during the mini camp,
or it happened during the OTAs, or
right.
And
so then they
something.
went in and he goes, I got a little,
Well, let's get this done before
let's get
training
looked
camp.
at.
Right.
It's not a big deal. We'll go in there, we'll clean it up.
This
and
one
then...
was unscheduled, though, like to Stokes' point.
Yeah.
You had the scheduled, unscheduled, scheduled ones. That was 6 of them. So this is 7.
I got to know the identity.
Yeah.
The
this
gang
one,
of 6.
This one is the 7th, but this one was not scheduled. It was unscheduled. Scheduled.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
NBA Finals coming up tonight, game number 3. Knicks up 2-0
Are we like invested in that at all? Or are y'all invested? I'm more invested in the hockey.
I want to know if Mark's going to be invested.
Oh, if he's going to play some of his wager down? Some of his
your little slush fund was looking really good.
And then it got kind of dire.
Then it went into double overtime.
Right.
But
yeah.
You came out on the winning side.
Came out on the winning side. I just the Spurs keep gaining 12, 14-point leads and keep giving it up at the end. I just don't have a lot of confidence in my betting of the Spurs.
Yeah.
Or the Knicks for that matter. I keep waiting for eventually they got to lose a game, right? They haven't lost since
13 in a row.
13 in a row.
It could be one of those situations where, and it kind of would put a smile on my face. These people are paying $50,000, $60,000.
Right.
I saw 2 courtside seats went on an auction for $560,000.
What?
Yeah.
The Knicks auction. This person gave.
This is ridiculous.
They weren't not per piece.
No, it's a pair.
Yeah,
but
still.
He gave the tickets to the Knicks.
Plus.
I know that's still ridiculous. Yeah.
He gave the tickets.
$250,000 for courtside seats.
Yes, let me finish. He gave the Knicks tickets to auction off for their charity.
Yeah.
For this game, and they went for $550,000. So, but it would be kind of fun to see the Knicks lose and watch, Stephen A. and all the Knicks fans all of a sudden start panicking.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be one of those things where it was like Game 7 here against Minnesota, where you have the big lead, then it starts going away, and next thing you know, the air's out of the building, and the players feel that pressure, right? More so than when you're on the road. So, especially when it's that type of an environment, and it's like they're so fired up and so excited.
Right.
If they start losing that game, you're going to feel it, and you're going to feel more pressure than you would on the road.
See, here's the thing, Stoke. I'm very invested in Stink's investment. I want this to go well.
Right.
Because I figure
we all do.
This might be the only opportunity I get any money for the podcast.
Right.
Is that at some point
he wants
his
to,
gambling slush
is
fund
that at some
trickles
point,
down to you.
His slush fund gets big enough to a point where he's like, it's kind of like found money. So here, why don't you have some of it?
No.
Did you mention podcast?
Yeah.
I did mention podcast.
It wouldn't be that. It would be my slush fund with Stoke goes so well that I decided to diversify. And then I call the Crypto King.
Oh.
Right.
And I say, hey, listen, here's
what can you do with my $500?
Yeah.
How much
Oh,
crypto
my
can I
goodness. Do you
buy?
know what?
Yeah.
Put it in the hands of the Crypto King. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's not like I need it, okay, because I am the Crypto King of Colorado.
No, but you want to look out for your friend.
But it's more like, I continue to do the work. I'd like, a little something for the effort.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know,
But
so-
we got some work today,
Yeah.
extra work today.
that shall not be named.
We're paying you in exposure.
Exposure,
Yeah.
that's right.
When you get
Help build my career.
When you get a tank of gas today,
Yes.
just go up to the gas. Just go to the
That's right.
attendant and say, "Hey,
That's right.
I'm going to pay for this on exposure."
Yes.
I don't know if you know who
Yes.
I am.
Yes.
Your
Mike
brand.
Evans.
I'll tell you what.
It's
instead
good
of
for your
me-
brand, Evans.
Yeah, exactly. Building my brand.
Yeah.
And I'll tell the guy at the gas station, look, I'm not going to pay for my gas. You're going to get a treat here. Download this, and trust me, it's worth a full tank.
It's worth this $150 full
Yeah.
tank of gas.
Yeah,
right.
you're getting a
Yes.
treat here.
That's right.
I love
That's
that.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. You're actually coming out ahead.
Yeah.
See you later.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Y'all are getting in trouble. I'm not.
Stoke has nothing to do with this. All right. Up next, we'll reset the top stories of the weekend. Ask you the question as these NBA and Stanley Cup finals go on. How close or how far away do the Avs and Nuggets feel when you're watching them? Much more from the Broncos. We'll hear Alex Singleton, what he has to say about the young linebackers at that all-important position on this defense. That's all coming up next.
Is it just sack by? Or does it seem like people are always trying to make excuses as to why the Avalanche fell short of another Stanley Cup?
But here's the thing. It's like, before this, it was, dude, well, it's just Dallas. You know, it's like, I get that on social media. Hey, they ran into a buzzsaw. Get over it. Well, last year was a buzzsaw against Dallas. The year before, it was just another buzzsaw against Dallas. The year before, it was a first-round upset to the Kraken. You know, it's like, it's always something.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, Denver Deck Builders is a family business through and through. For them, building a great deck is personal, as their dad, the owner, Ron Gibbs, puts it. For us, building decks is just a vehicle. What we're really about is building friendships, building families, and building relationships. They've built a lot of them. Denver Deck Builders builds more decks than anyone in Colorado. A great deck can be the place family and friends gather to spend quality time. Denver Deck Builders urge their clients to dream big, to envision a high-quality outdoor living space. Then they go to work trying to make that dream a reality. Good chance your current deck is in rough shape. Parts of it rotting, sagging, joists are popping. 80% of the decks Denver Deck Builders do are replacing old decks. Maybe you have a walkout basement with just a slab of concrete right now. They could build a deck above that walkout, create a screened-in room below it, totally transform your house. Again, you dream it, they build it. Denver Deck Builders. The reason builders is in their name is because they want to help you build memories that will last a lifetime. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. So here's the story. They reached out to me, quite some time ago and said, hey man, listen, you sound chubby. And I said, hey, I am chubby. They said, you want to lose some weight? You want to make it easy? And I said, absolutely. Hey, let me tell you about it. Because their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. I'm telling you what, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat. It's stuff that you buy at the grocery store. It's not boxed up and shipped to your house. Just add water. No, it is real proteins like fish, chicken, and beef, vegetables, fruits. They put them in, combine them to make your body get in the fat-burning mood, and it just flat works. Guys, I did the program. It was 8 weeks long, down 32 pounds. 32 pounds, and I have kept it off. It's been so easy. So if you're looking for that kind of weight loss and that kind of just incredible feeling, go to Colorado. Go to coloradofatloss.com for more information. I'm telling you guys, you're going to love it. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we succeed in doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, hi. I normally get paid on Fridays. Is there any way I can get my direct deposit sooner?
Oh, you're serious?
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and get access to eligible direct deposits up to 2 business days early with Early Pay.
So it is possible.
Learn more at key.com/earlypay. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 1043 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, 8 o'clock here on this Monday morning, halfway through. Thank you so much for being with us. A busy weekend. We'll get to some of the top headlines. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I was up in the mountains this weekend.
What?
Oh,
yep.
no.
So you're probably curious. Have I come back with any, epiphanies?
Right. Little Colorado Rocky Mountain High epiphanies.
Yep. Spent the weekend in beautiful Grand Lake, Colorado.
Is it the first time you used the
used the camper for the first time? First time I've used the
barbecue,
the grill that you did.
How was it?
It was unbelievable.
How the wheels?
First of all, people were raving about your wheels.
Dude,
raving. Like we had a couple that live up there. They came over to the campsite for a little dinner, and he's very much like you, a do-it-yourselfer.
Yeah.
Very much. And he was very impressed by
you
those
upgraded
wheels.
the wheels, right? Like you got the little bit bigger ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus, he shined it all up. I don't know what you did to clean it, but that thing was.
You got a very powerful degreaser on it.
Yeah.
I put the wheels on it. I mean, he's always complaining about not getting paid for the podcast, but I sunk some money into that grill.
Yeah,
Stoke.
I know,
and some time and effort and everything.
How much did those wheels cost?
And I mean,
$40.
Okay.
And
but it looked
time and effort, all of that.
Yeah.
But like he doesn't recognize that at all, does he? Doesn't even think about that.
Oh no,
when
I
he's
recognize
asking for
he sent
money.
He did. Yeah, he sent a picture of it though. He said, "Hey man, this thing is.
I said it was working. I had it going, and we had the thing going, and I had the both grills going, and I had it all set up. Took a picture. I go, your handiwork in action.
Well, I got to get my.
But
grill
no big
cleaned.
episphanies for me. Don't worry.
I need my grill clean.
Oh, this
You
guy.
need me to swing by.
This guy does a great job.
Because I've done it like once.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my mobile snowblower guy.
Yeah.
I have a mobile grill cleaner.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So he comes over there, gets
That's actually a
everything-
great business.
Yeah, dialed in, gets the knot, make sure the knot, because I don't look.
Yeah.
You got to know your limitations in life, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was a sports guy. That's what I dominated. And so my skill set doesn't include being a handyman. It's just not.
Yeah.
And I've thrown in the towel in on that stuff. I just tapped out. Like, don't try it because what am I going to do? I'm going to screw something else up. I'm going to screw it up, and then it's going to cost me more money. So let the professionals, the guys that are good at it, do what they're doing.
You're going to go to
what they do great.
Right. You're going to go to Home Depot. You're going to buy a couple of trinkets and things to fix it. Then it's not going to be fixed in the first place. Your wife's going to complain, and then you're going to pay the money to do it anyhow.
Right.
Yeah, I get that.
And
I get that.
The wife, right? The wife is like, blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah,
See, I
blah.
didn't start out as a sports guy. I started out as poolside son.
Yes.
Which is indentured servant. And so I learned how to do all this stuff up until the time I hit high school and started really playing sports.
I wish I was like that.
Yeah.
But that's just not my calling. So I got to reach out to my.
That's a great idea about that. That's because you know what happens. A lot of us do this is we just kind of get lazy with our grills, and we just let it slide. It's probably I'll get to that grease, or I'll scrub it like next weekend, and then you let it go. And I had let that thing go.
Yeah, that
thing was in rough shape.
It was dirty
to the point where you were like, just buy a new one. And my wife was like, just buy a new one.
My wife was like, just buy him a new one.
Right.
It's not worth the 2 hours that you're putting into.
And
right?
I told
3
my
hours.
wife, I was like, Mike wants, he's got like he's grown
fond of it.
Yeah, there's an affection there.
And it still works. I don't want to get rid of something that doesn't, if it still works.
Man,
I mean,
it's a beast.
It's a beast, but it was beat up a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'd gotten a little lazy. And, man, you transformed it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look.
So next time.
It looked brand new. I took that. I fired it up on Saturday. I mean, the thing looked brand new. So tip of the cap to you.
So next time that you do the free podcast, just remember that, hey, I'm not getting paid, but there's some other benefits to it.
Right.
Okay, so
let's be clear.
Be a little bit more grateful for the things that
am
you've
very
received.
grateful. I'm
no,
grateful. No, I'm grateful for. I'm grateful for what he did. That's probably worth one podcast. Okay.
Wow, that's ungrateful. Ungrateful.
That's not ungrateful.
Yeah.
It's just value.
Wow.
It's value.
Mm.
Okay. I mean,
remember, just keep thinking about the exposure,
the brand building.
Yes,
this is all
building your brand.
About,
building your brand that you don't have right now because you're not even on social media.
Yes.
So
right.
Yes. It's like somebody that used to be in charge here. I will not mention the name. When I was young and early at this station, I was like, man, you got me doing a lot. Like, I'm really doing a lot. Like,
I'm really doing a lot.
I'm doing a lot. Can I make a few more bucks?
What?
Hey. Don't think about it in terms of money.
Right.
Think about it in terms of building for your future. Seriously.
Laying the foundation for your future.
I got the whole, hey. Right now, it's not about money.
Right.
It's about
what you're doing
building
right now?
your future.
You're pouring the concrete.
No, I'm sorry. You're investing in your future. That's what you're doing.
And now look at you.
Yeah,
look at you.
You know what we've done? We've
still working for free.
Hey, we've built the. Hey, here's what we've done. We've built the footers.
I've learned nothing in 30 years. Nothing.
You've gotten
dumber.
I've learned nothing.
Mike, we have built the footers, and we're about ready to pour. And all the rebar is in there. We're about ready to pour the foundation. We're about ready to pour the footers.
I've heard this.
I've
heard this now. I've been doing this show for almost 2 years.
Yeah,
I've
that's
heard
what
this
we've been doing.
Yeah.
For
although I have
a year
been
and a
getting
half.
I haven't been getting a lot of people saying, "Hey, man, you're going to upgrade the co-host."
Right, and if you do, maybe
what's
we
Stoke
can get
doing?
a sponsor.
Right.
What's Stoke doing?
You're fired.
All right. Let's get to what happened over the weekend. We'll start with the serious news involving Jonathan Cooper. He is scheduled to be in court this morning to enter a plea after he was released on personal recognizance bond. This was after he and his girlfriend were arrested on domestic violence charges on Friday. Now, according to the woman's affidavit, there's some really pretty terrible accusations in there as to what Cooper did. Now, for the other side, the balance part of it, according to the written police report, quote, there was no probable cause for harassment or assault charges given conflicting statements and lack of specific physical evidence. So right now, that is the status of what's going on, and we'll continue to follow for new developments regarding Jonathan Cooper, who was very present and contrite on social media this weekend. So the Broncos go back to work here tomorrow.
Did he release a statement?
He put out a couple of things on social media, just that, this is not who he is, and he put out a Bible verse. He also did acknowledge that I know putting out a Bible verse doesn't seem like the appropriate thing to do right now in the wake of what I'm accused of, but
the old Bible
but
verse,
know that this is not who I am.
Right.
So
throw that out there.
Yeah.
So
sometimes
smoke and mirrors. Let me
Right.
okay. What do I go to here? Bible verse time.
Yeah. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Ty. So
he said, I apologize to my family, to my friends, and my community, and so many others. I realize posting a Bible quote right now after something very serious happens does not just mean everything is okay. I apologize. This situation is not who I am. So
did he apologize to her? Family or friends?
They both got arrested,
right.
so obviously not a good situation.
No,
terrible
at all. You don't want to see that.
So the affidavits are out there, the allegations are out there, but also you do also have the police saying that there was no physical evidence that they could tell from what they saw in their initial investigation. So we'll see how this plays out.
No physical evidence. No,
because she claimed that he grabbed her by the neck and put her up against the wall or whatever. Right, that was the allegation.
Right.
So they're saying they didn't see any
visible.
I'll just to get all the information out there, Officer Victoria Rodriguez, who wrote the woman's affidavit, said she did observe a small mark on her neck where she said Cooper grabbed her, scratches on her arm, a small cut on her hand, according to the affidavit. However, the police officer said, quote, the marking and scratches did not appear consistent with a larger male lifting her up into the air by her throat, as well as repeatedly being thrown to the ground. So there's the accusations or the allegations by the girlfriend. There is the police report and what they saw as they investigated and examined the woman. So that's the situation we're in, and we'll continue to see how it plays out. The NFL came out over the weekend and said that they were aware of the situation and have been in contact with the Broncos.
And the NFL usually lets it play out right throughout the courts, through the court system before they reach a judgment, and obviously the Broncos will do the same.
Right.
And
yeah, obviously everybody waits for it to play through its deal, and then the oftentimes teams just let the league levy the whatever suspension the league is going to levy, and then they basically
that's what it is.
Yeah, they uphold it. So they just kind of turn it over to the league. They do their own investigation, but they let the league figure out what the league is going to do.
It's more of a league matter than a team matter. I mean, the team obviously could cut the player, but they're not going to cut Jonathan Cooper right now from this. Mm-hmm. So now it will be a process through the court system, and I don't know how long this takes or that takes, but it'll be a league matter.
All right, we'll see what happens. We'll keep you updated as new information comes in. The Broncos will be starting up another OTA tomorrow. Again, this is one that we don't expect to see Bo Nix at all, so don't.
So what do we have?
No panic. This is another OTA.
One more week of OTAs and a mini camp?
Very much like a mini camp, but for some reason they are.
It used to be different.
They're called different things, but they're basically the same.
You keep using the word.
It used to be different.
I don't think it means what you think it means.
The mini camps, were always like on a weekend, and they were, you'd practice twice for 2 days. You'd have like 5 practices in 3 days.
Yes.
Right. And the other difference between the mini camp and the OTAs is mini camp is mandatory. So I did get out of a mini camp one time.
You did?
Yeah, I did. In Indy, I was like, damn, I don't want to go to this. Like, I just
no playoffs, no gift.
I know. I really don't.
Wait, before you go, does Payton know that you skipped the mini camp?
Well, let me tell you why.
Okay.
Has he ever heard this story? Because if
he knows why, but right. I don't think he knew that. I was like, I don't. This is a grind. Like this weekend it's it's the worst weekend of the off season. It is. It's like, and then Peyton Manning's your quarterback. Guess what?
You're gonna work
a lot. So it's like, all right. I had a kid that was about to be born.
The old kid.
Yeah, it's like the old Bible verse. That's the coach is like, hey, my wife's pregnant.
Mama's seed is about ready to
right.
pop.
Yeah,
She's
nervous.
The kids. Was it your first or second?
Second, but we had issues with the first.
Okay.
Right after the birth, so everyone was very like, okay, what are they going to tell me? No, you got to come here.
Mm-hmm.
My wife's at home with the kid by herself. I mean, no, I got to make sure that everything goes good, right? And so I went to like the first practice or the first day, and then after that I said, my wife, I just can't. That's it. I can't go back. Like I got to be here for my wife because could have the kid at any time now. So, and then like.
Where were you guys living?
And then like. This was in Indy.
Oh, you were in.
Yeah,
she
this
was
like
in Indy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then like 2 weeks later, we had the kid.
2 weeks.
Hey,
didn't know me at any moment.
That's a veteran move,
right?
That's a veteran move,
right?
You used her as a human shield.
Yes. Oh yeah. Like everybody's in play if I can get out of practice.
Sure.
During the offseason.
That's like
Lana. I got to use you.
Yep.
Yeah.
It happens. It's like whenever the team has lost the playoff series and the star player has to go up to face the music, He brings the kid with him.
Right, yes.
You know,
bring your
He
kid.
brings the little kid with him, sits him down. Like, with the idea of, well, they can't be too mean to me while my kid's here, So, I mean, you use your kid as a human shield.
Right.
I mean, you athletes.
Everybody was in play.
Athletes are smart.
My family, everybody. So
It's science.
I did. But that's how bad it used to be. I mean, it was a stinking grind of a weekend. It was like, oh, my gosh, minicamp weekend, this sucks. Now they cancel them. Like the 49ers cancel their minicamp. They're not even doing it. It's just like, and then usually it's like, okay, well, it's of course it's not 2 days anymore. Well, 2 days. It's usually during the week, and you have 3 days of it, and the third day is like, all right, see you later, or it's it's fair day,
field day.
Field day.
Oh, we're gonna have James Marilette with us in half an hour. Oh my goodness, you want to see somebody's head explode?
He hates field day.
Have a field day on the third day of minicamp. Yeah. With an ice cream truck or something, or a slip and slide, or anything like that. He'll lose his mind. They could be getting in real work. Instead, they're goofing around.
They could be
Four or
getting
five more
4
reps.
or 5 more reps.
Yeah, I love goofing around.
Right?
We should have some type of,
That's bonding.
That's obvious.
Yeah, just like Fat Guy Olympics. Let's go.
What's wrong with that?
We're gonna play.
Have you ever told a story on the air about the water drinking game you guys would play?
Oh, Tommy and I. I don't know. I would imagine.
Everyone gather around. Story time with Stoke.
yeah.
We just had a great story time with Stoke.
So
using your pregnant wife as
to get out of minicamp.
shield to get out of minicamp. That's genius.
I would
Just
do it
genius.
again, and that was a big time vet move right
yeah.
there.
You had other vets.
I was proud
Other
of that.
vets were probably looking at you
They're
going,
like, damn.
That's.
Hey,
The rookies were
congratulations! Congratulations on your baby. No, we didn't have no kid yet.
No.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
False alarm.
Yeah, false alarm.
But
False
hey,
alarm.
got to be careful.
It was close.
Rookies were probably looking at you like in
close.
awe. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
That's how it's done, young
Man,
bucks.
that's how you learn.
That's how you get out of it. That's how you get out of it. So, like we had everybody weighs in. You weighed in on Thursdays your whole career, right? You had a certain weight you had to be.
Friday.
Yours was Fridays.
Yeah.
We used to weigh in Thursday mornings here in Denver, and so there was a certain weight that you had to be, and there was limitations, right? So for some guys, it was you can't be over X amount of weight. For me, it was you can't be under this amount of weight, and same with Tommy Nalen. And so
They gave you an under.
Yeah, we gave it under. Me and Tommy were unders, so it couldn't be under a certain like 286 or something, right? Because I had a propensity to lose during the season. But anyhow, we would Tommy and I sometimes would joke around or goof around on Fridays at practice to see who could gain the most weight at practice. So Tommy and I would do an official weigh-in, just shorts and a T-shirt weigh-in, and we would both monitor what we weighed going out to practice, and then we would just drink water during the whole practice, as much water as we could drink between sets, between reps for us as an offense, and then we would come in, we'd rush in as you're sloshing around to see how much weight you actually gained during practice.
Wow.
And so
that is
and
not
I gained,
smart.
I gained over,
you can die from drinking too much water,
I gained
right?
Over
you know that.
8 pounds in one
Wow.
practice just drinking water.
Do you know
yeah,
that,
but
right?
you're not gonna get water poisoning. I mean, I was first in, first out. We flushed some of it. We were out there working.
8 pounds.
8 pounds.
8 pounds of water.
Wow.
8 pounds of water. Just
I think that's
sloshing around my gut.
been my problem. I got too much water in my body right
You
now.
are
That's why.
retaining a lot
Yes,
of water
I'm
right
retaining a lot. That's my
you
issue.
think that's why you're
That's
the
too much
Faton
water.
Rouge?
Yeah.
Too much water.
Yeah, that could be
A
it.
couple of salt tablets. You're probably no longer
Right.
the raising
I
Cajun.
know. I was wondering why I was
Grazing Cajun.
gaining so much weight.
Yeah, it's just too much water.
Too
You
much.
did
I
too
gotta
many
stop.
fluids.
Yeah.
Too
Sweat
many
it out.
fluids.
You'll look like Charles Barkley did earlier this morning on TV. Jeez, Charles.
What are you doing?
Charles is losing.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes you get on
He
this
looks
stuff,
frail.
and it starts out, good intentions, and hey,
Right.
wow, I'm seeing the results, and I'm going to stay on this, and
Yeah.
it's coming off, and then you get to the point where you're like, dude.
Then you get like body dysmorphia.
Yes.
He looks like he's 86 years old now.
Right.
He does, but that's the thing is, it's almost like a drug addict. Can they not get off of it? It's like they get addicted to it, and they keep
Yeah.
on shrinking and keep on looking worse and worse and worse. It's like,
Yeah.
stop! What
Stop.
do we go back to big?
Yeah.
Big was better. Big
or
was
at least
more
stop
fun.
where you are now.
Yeah.
Right? Can
And
you stop?
Can you? Yeah.
And then-
Can you stop, or if you stop, do you just balloon back up?
I don't know.
Stop it.
Because
I don't either.
He's not looking good.
No, he looks terrible.
Yeah.
He looks terrible. I mean, he looked better, bigger. Bigger Charles was better.
Has anybody checked on his perineum? Because you know the side effects of most of these drugs that
We
are
had
out
this
there on
discussion
television.
last week while you were gone.
Your
Riveting.
perineum could swell. like,
Mark was very concerned about people.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
like
was
every
out.
commercial you see now. It warns against that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sting took us down that road for a few minutes. I
Yeah.
let him go.
Right.
You know, sometimes you got to let Secretariat run.
I know he
you
brought it up again. He brought it up again
No,
later
I'm
in the
just saying.
week, and now he's bringing it up. Like I don't.
He's
and
clearly
it's over my head.
He's clearly fascinated by it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm just wondering why just that one area. Like, wouldn't you think you get swelling in your whole body? If swelling occurs, you could just leave it there. But then they say if swelling occurs in your perineum, and I'm like, well, why would it just occur there? Why wouldn't it be all over there? Like Stokes drank so much water and fluids. Swelling, it's just not in one area. His whole body is swollen.
Right.
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 So it's not just like
there's
your
just,
cheek.
there's
one cheek.
area swelling more than the others.
Right.
Yeah.
Mark. Yeah. Yeah.
I think you're keeping the water in your cheeks.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know.
Storing it there.
I don't. Maybe more in the midsection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not the. Yeah, I don't think the Chiefs are
Little
that
tubby
bad.
kid.
But did you see my guy? Did y'all see my guy?
Mm-hmm. I was thinking
At
of
my
you all
Memorial
weekend.
partner?
I was
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
of you
yeah, yeah.
all weekend.
I mean, I played 9 holes with Ryan Gerard, and oh my goodness, and I watched it like all weekend. I was like locked in, and he has the lead going to 18 yesterday, and the other guy birdies it, and he makes a great 2-putt for par, but he should have won it. He had it won, and so I was bummed out for him. I was bummed out for him, but he almost won the stinking. That'd have been 2 years in a row we had the winner. Scotty last year,
Yes.
and then Ryan Gerard this year, and
It's okay though. You know what? You put
Words
him on
out.
the right
Words
track.
out.
You put him on the right
Yeah.
track. He plays second. You know, and now he's just going to roll right into the next major and probably win it.
yeah, that's what I told him. He's going to be a major winner here by the next time I
The
see
word
him
is
next
out.
year.
No, seriously, the word is out. People are going to want to play with you.
Did you see though? Also, so just one more quick topic here on that golf course. On Friday, I was watching it Friday, and Rory was playing with Justin Thomas right in the afternoon, and the wind picked up on him, right? And Justin Thomas had to make a putt, like a 6-7 footer, to make the cut, and he made it. And him and Rory kind of gave each other a hug, and after the round, he said that was the hardest round of golf he's ever played. Major, non-major, didn't matter. Hardest round of golf he's ever played. That tells you how hard that course is.
I was getting U.S. Open vibes watching that this weekend and just seeing them struggle like that. It felt like a U.S. Open course.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the thick rough and everything. So great prep for the U.S.
So
Open
my
here.
3 pars that I made, I think everyone needs to put a little bit more respect on those 3 pars I made, okay?
Anybody
That's all I'm
find a
saying.
ball that said Stoke 14 and hold up to the camera?
I didn't see
Nobody
that.
did that?
I didn't see that,
that'd be-
unfortunately.
That'd be awesome.
That would be cool.
Well, speaking of golf, it is going to be a big golf day on Thursday for Stoke and for Zach By. It's 100 holes for kids, 100 holes of golf, one day. We witnessed it last year. I don't know how you guys do it, but you're doing it again, and it's a great cause, all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. And we're going to raise money thanks to you, and we are down to the last couple days. You get to pick your horse, pick your player, make your donation, ultimately help kids win. To support Stoke, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com. Coming up next, seems like the Broncos brought everybody back from last year's team, but there was one key player who they did let go. And will that departure end up hurting the Broncos? That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And Every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. It's gone from crazy hot a couple of years ago to prices declining. Tons of inventory out there right now. People haven't seen stuff like this in quite some time. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it? Well, if you can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. Troy makes that offer because he continues to spend money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of Remax Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
While medicine's greatest advancements look like the latest sci-fi, one of our most powerful tools is far more simple, more human. It's a calling to connect with purpose by treating people, not just patients. With innovations that amplify healing and lead to more personalized care, guided by the belief we all hold the power to heal. At Common Spirit Health, clinical excellence lives here. Human kindness lives here. Learn more at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Let me ask you something. How much time have you spent planning your summer vacation? Now, be honest. Is it more time than you spent planning your retirement? That's where my friends at Trajan Wealth come in. Their family office approach helps you plan your financial future with the same detail you put into that perfect trip. Coordinate your investments, taxes, and estate plans so everything works together. I've been talking about Trajan Wealth for a long time, and now I'm a client. And I'll tell you, they've made retirement, tax, and estate planning easy to understand. No pressure, no jargon, just straight, honest guide from fiduciaries who actually listen. So if you've ever wondered, could my plan be better? Get a second opinion from my friends at Trajan Wealth. They got offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland, or you give them a call at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
What's up, everybody? Cecil Lammy here for my friends Soda Diet and Nutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Haven't gained the weight back. Why? Because with soda, I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And it's so fantastic to do weight loss the right way. There's no mystery pills. I'm not giving myself a shot, and there's no mystery chemicals that I'm putting into my body. This is knowing real food will bring you real results. And speaking of real, soda got me a real nutritionist, a personalized nutritionist that would work with me one-on-one via text when I had questions, concerned, and just sometimes straight up needed encouragement. Your weight loss journey, you've got a friend, you've got help, and that is Soda. They can be there for you just like they were there for me. I look and feel 10 years younger. I got my confidence back, and right now you can join Soda, and your partner joins for free. That's 2 people. Real accountability for the price of 1. Soda changed my life, and I thank them so much. SodaDietNutrition.com. Call them up 866-800-SODA, because soda is state-of-the-art.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
James Marilite joining us coming up in about 15 minutes. Already probably highly agitated after Stoke put out the idea that at next week's minicamp, Sean Payton cuts it short by a day to have like a field day or something.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just cancel the whole thing.
Wouldn't that be funny?
I wouldn't be, because especially if you're not sure if Bo could go or not,
right?
And they say they don't want him to go, they want to hold him out. Cancel it.
Double down on the whole. Why'd you wait so long to start your OTAs? Why are you giving guys so much time off? Just double down and just give them the entire minicamp off too. Yeah, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to work hard come training camp.
That's right.
Nobody works harder than us in training camp. We're in full pads.
No joint practice, nothing like that.
No.
1 year after you told us how much value you get from joint practices. But,
It's the most valuable thing, unless, of course, you can't. You
don't do
listen,
it.
If you don't do the minicamp, that's one less time you get to install. You know, if you put the tea leaves together, hey, man, we already missed a couple days of installation during minicamp. We can't afford to do a joint practice, miss another 2 days of installation. We got installation to get through.
once the Broncos are into their second week of training camp, and we're already grinding it out down there with everybody else, is anybody going to be thinking about the work that they did or did not do in May and early June?
No.
Nope.
Maybe Zach.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Mark.
That's a good point.
Forgot about that.
That's a good point. Now, this was an offseason in which the Broncos decided to run it back. They signed and brought back a lot of their guys, but one guy they did not bring back was John Franklin Myers, who was really a terrific acquisition a couple of years ago in a trade with the Jets. Ended up getting a big contract this offseason. Malcolm Roach, who was taking part in the charity home run derby at Coors Field the other day, talked about losing JFM.
Anytime you lose a great player, you know there's going to be a big hole that you got to replace. But also when you lose a great friend, a great brother, like it kind of hits hard. But just we know the business of this. We know people could be going any day. So just understanding that we know everybody has a job to do. Everybody want to do their job at a high level. And everybody in that room, I feel like, is ready. Everybody, we got young guys want to make a name for themselves also. So it's just more opportunity. And whoever steps up to the plate and just make the most of it, I think we're going to do a great job.
John Franklin Myers signed with Tennessee, a 3-year, $63 million contract. He got $42 million in guaranteed money. They brought almost everybody back, but they didn't bring him back. Stink, is that a move they'll regret?
I'm not going to say they're going to regret it. I think they feel pretty confidently that was not where they're going to spend money, and they're going to draft a guy, and they're going to, develop some young guys that have played, and they want to get those guys on the field. So from a rotational standpoint, they're like, is John Franklin Myers going to be more than a rotational player for us? And if $63 million, $63 million total, that's not for us a rotational player. So I think they looked at it with, like, looking at the market. They did a great job of understanding the market. They did a great job of understanding he was going to get an opportunity to be a everyday player, where I don't think that's really his role here. And so now I think it was a wise business move. It always hurts, when you lose your buddies in free agency, but you got to understand, like, part of it is saying, hey, man, we're going to give him an opportunity to go earn and get what he deserves to get, because he can't get it here.
Yeah, I mean, of course you're going to miss him. I mean, he was a starter for you. He's a really good football player. But that's just the nature of the NFL. You can't keep everyone. And so now you got to turn it over to the young guys. Savion Jones, now it's his opportunity to make a name for himself. They drafted a guy. So, you can't keep everyone. It stinks. But JFM is a really good football player. So, yeah, you're going to miss him? Yeah, but hopefully some of these young guys step up and earn their spot.
Yeah, because you're not going to sustain this thing for years if you're just overpaying every veteran or paying every veteran when his deal comes up. At some point, you do have to trust that the young guys that you have drafted and hopefully developed are ready to step in. And, if you've done it right, the Broncos are set up along that defensive line, because not only do you still have Zach Allen, DJ Jones, and Malcolm Roach playing at a high level, but behind them you're developing Savion Jones, Uwazurike, and the guy they drafted, Onyedim. Did I get that right?
I think that's close
I
enough.
think so.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, good.
So, in theory, you got 3 veteran guys, and you're developing 3 young guys behind them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how, if you're doing it right, that's how all of a sudden now you look at a defensive line that's set up to have a nice, 6, 7, 8-year run.
Yeah,
That's how the smart franchises do it. They don't just immediately just start, paying veteran players, for A+ money for being at that point, a B+ player.
Yeah, he's a really good player, and I know they're really excited to have him in Tennessee. And to Stokes' point, man, you just can't play everybody. And when you're looking at, rotational pieces, you're looking at. I know, like Stokes said, he was a starter, but when you're looking at it, like, how effective is he in our nickel packages that we spend, 65, 70% of the time? And how effective is he in this? Is he just a first down? If he's just a first down player, like. So there's a lot of different things that you go through in your own mind as a franchise to decide whether you're going to pay a guy or not.
And remember, last year it shouldn't have been a surprise that they let him go, because when we were talking at this time last year about the players that might be up for a contract, JFM was one of those guys, and it just became, even he was like, seeing all the deals that were being handed out to guys, like, I'd like one too. I am kind of curious what number he would have accepted.
Probably worked out better for him.
I think it did.
Sure.
I mean, do you think that
the earlier you do it, the cheaper it is? So if he would have stayed with the Broncos, it would have been a cheaper deal. You hit free agency.
Mm-hmm.
What happens in free agency? Teams overpay for you. That's what happens.
I can't imagine that when they maybe tossed out some preliminary numbers. I don't think they were talking about 3 years, 63 with $42 million guaranteed.
No, once you hit the open market, the bidding starts, and when the bidding starts, the price goes up. So good for him. Broncos didn't need they weren't going to keep him. They paid Allen. They paid all these other guys.
Yeah.
You can't, pay 10 guys on your defensive line. You just can't do it. So it's time for the young guys to step up, and it ended up working out for JFM.
Well, if your kid is between the ages of 8 to 14, I can guarantee that your kid will become a professional football player after they're coached up by Mark Schlereth, Brandon Stokley, and Philip Lindsay at our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp.
Are you 99% sure of that?
Hey, listen, you go to this camp, you're going to the NFL. June 27, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium, because these guys can tell. They'll take one look at your 8-year-old and go, oh, yeah, you're destined for great things. We got the whole staff of coaches from Denver South. It's seriously, it's a great, great opportunity to either learn the game of football or certainly take whatever skills you have, start refining them, and take them to that next level. It's a good thing. All proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. James Marilat will join us coming up next.
With Cortland Sutton and Jalen Waddle being the top guys, who will end up being the Broncos' 3rd most productive receiver this season?
Evan Ingram. I think you might see, he's in the 2nd year here. He'll be more comfortable with Bo, with the offense. And then I think you're going to see Davis Webb highlight the tight end more than maybe Sean Payton did.
I think Pat Bryant is a guy that they really like.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. If you're thinking about GLP-1s, stop right now. Are you prepared to spend thousands of dollars a year plus stay on the medication long term despite the fact that there are side effects and most people who get off commonly regain their weight? How about a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence? Guys, I'm telling you, I went on the program, 7 weeks, lost over 30 pounds, guys, and I have kept it off. It has been so easy because they use real food that you buy at your grocery store to reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings, and help you burn fat. Guys, plus the app, I love it. You also connect it to a nutritionist. You can get to them anytime. You load up and you chart everything that you eat, your daily weight, all those things, and the weight just comes off. Guys, for a free consultation, all you have to do is reach out to them. If you want safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, go to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great auctions that are ending this week that are open for bidding right now. Got one ending today at 2 o'clock. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a model home furniture auction ending at 2 o'clock today. This got sofa and love seats, ottoman side chairs, tables and sideboards, dressers and nightstand, bed frames, and so much more. Over 400 items in that auction. And then tomorrow, ending at 8:30 in the morning, got a contractor vehicle tools and equipment auction that will be going down. Really cool tractor in that. You got a camper. How about this big boy CNC router, commercial mowers, scissor lifts, vehicles, trailers, forklifts, mini loaders, grinding machines, welders. I'm telling you, this thing is packed full. Over 1,500 items in that. And also in that auction, we got a Willys Jeeps and Parts auction that will be going down. They got 24 items there, all kind of old school Jeeps. These are really cool Jeeps. You got to check those out. This is what I love about Roller Auction is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, 'cause now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. If you've been putting off doing your estate plan, it's time to stop pushing your luck. It's never too late to get your estate plan in place. No more excuses. Our team makes the process and experience positive, straightforward, and even fun. Come see us and let us help you make a plan to secure your future and the future of your loved ones. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Ent is becoming Wings. It's a big change. But we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations. We're not even replacing the coffee machine. But we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. Ent Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Stokes, think who wants to be the one to ask James how he'll react if,
oh my gosh,
Sean Payton cuts minicamp next week short by a day to have a field day with an ice cream truck.
I would have
slip and slide.
I would have zero problem with it because I'm consistent. Because it used to upset me when this team was bad. When you're coming off of 5-12 and you're saying, you know what, we don't need to get 33% of our work in. We're good. We got everything done that we need to get done. That's sending a bad message. When you're coming off a 14-3 season, you were the 1 seed. You probably would have gone to the Super Bowl if your quarterback hadn't gotten hurt in the divisional round. You can afford to take a day off. So it's a little bit like I always go back to the teams that Sink played on here, where if they wanted to wear backward hats on Fridays or whatever day they got to do it, you got that if you won. If you lost, no, we're going to wear helmets. Like, that's just the way it works. Fun is a reward for hard work. Fun isn't just a thing you're entitled to. That was always my issue with field day before. So if Sean Payton wants to give this team the day off and they want to bring out the slip and slide and GB is going to win the home run derby, that's fine by me.
What are your expectations for Bo moving forward? Do you think we see him next week? Do you want to see him? Do you think they should be cautious with Bo? How do you think they should proceed with Bo moving forward before training camp?
I would go with all of the above. I think they should be cautious with him, right? It's June. There's no reason to get anybody injured in June. But they told us he's going to be back for minicamp, right? Originally it was like, he'll be back for training camp. And then Sean came out and said, no, he'll be back for minicamp. Well, now if he's not, it's a setback, right? Like, why is he not out there? So that will concern me, but I won't be, 5-alarm concerned unless he's not out there on the first day of training camp. At that point, we got ourselves a huge story and definitely something that we need to worry about. Right now, it would be, all right, this isn't great because it would be, to me, the second setback of the offseason. We already had one because when he had the surgery initially, and then in their end of the season press conference, they said, he'll be back for all off-season activities. Well, we've already missed that. If he misses another deadline, that would start to get me really worried. If he misses the start of training camp, full-blown panic at that point.
James, unlike the scheduled surgeries that happened to 6 guys who we still don't know 5 of them.
Correct.
Right. How about Caleb Lohner having to have a lower body procedure here going into this routine procedure.
Throw the routine in there.
Yeah, it's just in his lower body area. Any concerns about that and the other scheduled 5 guys that we don't know about?
I'm not really concerned in particular about Caleb Lohner, and that sounds cruel or disrespectful. Like, how much we weren't counting on him like we're counting on Bo, right? Obviously. So it's not, from a team standpoint, it's not a concern. From a what the heck's going on standpoint, like, this would now be 7 guys that had surgery that then had to get cut on again. Like, what is happening?
I think Sean misspoke. I don't think
Maybe.
I don't think they had 6 guys that had a cleanup after a previous surgery.
I don't think they did either, Stoke. I don't think he misspoke, though. That was a very planned out, scripted, let's get out here and try and make everybody think that what's happening with Bo is nothing new. Like, we got 6 guys that are going through this. And, my BS meter was going off and alarms were, sounding and lights were flashing. Like, I didn't buy that from the get-go. But, no, I think that was here's the message that we're going to put out there. There's just something that feels off about the whole story. And this latest one, the Caleb Lohner one, just another one. I heard you guys on my way in, and you're reading it, and we're trying to parse the words. It's like, why are they making this so mysterious and so complicated? Like, just be on the up and up. We're all big boys.
Who really cares?
It's the
Caleb
offseason.
Lohner. I mean, just all right. He had a cleanup procedure on his knee. All right, he'll be ready for training camp.
Exactly. Nobody would care. But when you kind of pick your words this carefully, it starts to make me think, what's going on? That's what makes me worry.
Yeah, you're being so careful in trying to get the message out there. You
Right.
just confuse it for everybody.
And why are you trying to dictate the narrative to this extent about Caleb Lohner's surgery in June? Like that just begs that question in my mind.
So what's your overall 38,000-foot view of this team right now going into this season? Because you see what we all see. The odds makers have them kind of middle of the pack when it comes to Super Bowl odds. Heck, even just within their own division, finishing third. You got people saying they're due for a regression because they can't win all those close games that they won last year. What's your feeling about this team sitting here right now in the middle-ish of June?
I think they're going to be a better team than they were last year with not as good a record. I think 14-3 is really hard to do. You got to catch basically nothing but green lights to hit 14-3. They caught a lot of them last year. They won some games they probably shouldn't have won. They got away with some pretty mediocre offense in a lot of games, and I don't expect all that to happen again. But with the addition of Jalen Waddle, I think their offense is going to be significantly better. I think if J.K. Dobbins stays healthy and or R.J. Harvey continues to develop, I think that's one of the guys that has just a totally unfair reputation this time. He had 12 touchdowns as a rookie. People just act like, oh, my God, we got to add another running back. Like, there's something to build on there. So I think this team's going to be much better offensively, which is going to make them a much better team overall. But they're probably going to end up like 12-5. And anything short of that, I think we got to be asking the question, why? What in the world happened? There's no reason that should happen. And the thing I'm most tired about is everybody all panicked about these opening 6 games. I guarantee you in every one of those cities when people are going through the schedule, if you're in Jacksonville and you're doing what we're all doing right now, and you're going through the schedule like, we got to go to Denver. That's probably a loss, right? Like, they're not going to go 17-0. That's probably – everybody's saying that. But Broncos country's so afraid of these 6 games. Oh, man, if we can just go 2-4. I don't buy that at all. I think you should go 4-2.
Well, we're not used to it. I mean, give Broncos country for almost 10 years, we were irrelevant on the national stage. Now this is welcome to the big leagues.
You know what I think it is more than that?
This is what they do in Kansas City every year.
I think we're used to it. Some of us have been around long enough that we were here for the Elway years in the 80s and for the great teams in the 90s and for the entire Payton run. Like, we should be used to it more than most people.
It's dull a little bit.
This isn't Detroit. Like, what are we talking about here? You know what I think it is? I think it's that year they got all those national TV games when Russ first year here. And it was such a huge embarrassment, right? As you're losing 12-9 in overtime to the Colts and you're getting made fun of around the country. I think that has made people so gun-shy in this town. Like, oh, my God, I don't want to be –
they're afraid of it again?
I don't want to be – not that that's going to happen. I just think subconsciously they're all gun-shy.
Interesting.
Like, I don't want to get embarrassed on the national stage. That's what I think's going on.
No, I think give us a cupcake. Give us the Raiders to start the season. Give us the Dolphins at home. Give us one of those. I think that's what you'd like to have, one of those kind of games mixed in early. It is a tough start. But that's what happens when you're the best team in the AFC. You're going to have a tough schedule. But, if they would have sprinkled in – after Kansas City and Jacksonville, and then we played the Raiders at home, I think we would like that a little bit more than playing the Rams at home.
Well, sure, but the Rams also are in Australia, and then they've got a Monday nighter against the Niners, and then they got to come here. Like, they don't have a great slate, but they do play. There's 5 teams that don't have a single national TV game. The Broncos play 4 of them, and one of those teams they get to play twice in the Raiders. So once you're through those first 6, your next 11 games, you got 5 cupcakes out of 11. Like, I think people need to stop being so worrisome.
Okay.
It's my long-winded answer to your question of I think it's a darn good football team.
Unbelievable.
Right. And I'm going to be very disappointed if they're not in the AFC West race all the way through.
On your way out, though, what do you like with the dark web calling plays? And, this offense is going to explode. Are you ready, like Mike, to fire Sean Payton after that happens?
Well, I do think
wow.
I do think there's this very narrow window where Sean Payton is back for his fifth year or for a second contract. Of if they fall apart, are you going to give him an extension? Like, it's the same conversation we're having with Jared Bednar. Let's say they go 7-10. I don't know. I don't know that you're doing that. If they win the Super Bowl, he's riding off into the sunset. if they're 13-4 and they have this high-powered offense and Davis Webb is the guy that's getting interviewed by everybody, do you let him leave if you're Greg Penner to keep a coach in his 60s? I think there's this like pretty good offense, but Davis Webb's not the hot commodity, but they're 11-6, 12-5, and then everybody's back. I think it's a very narrow window where there's more than a fifth year out of Sean Payton.
Hey, listen, I know you're always looking for ways to keep your kids occupied during the summer. Unfortunately, you can't bring them to our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan football camp because that's only ages 8 to 14.
I got a 14-year-old.
I know, but you can't bring your 20-year-old or your 19-year-old, okay?
Come on now. The bouncy castle might be closed that day.
I know you're always looking for ways to fill your days, but you can't do that. No, children ages 8 to 14. Third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp, Saturday, June 27th, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. Thank you, James. There he goes. All right, we will get into more what we heard from some Broncos the other day as they were taking their home run cuts, including Jaleel McLaughlin. Was it a case of wanting to remain a Bronco or having nowhere else left to turn? That's next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Can't climb stairs. Can't hike, bike, or play golf. Can't kneel down well enough to play with the kids. That's the problem with chronic joint pain. It leads to a lot of I can'ts. Let's get rid of those I can'ts and get back to doing the things you can do. QC Kinetics has helped thousands of people around Colorado with their game-changing regenerative treatments. Using your own body's healing properties, applied directly to that aching joint, renewing and restoring that joint to the point you enjoy lasting relief. And QC Kinetics makes it so convenient. Done right in the office. No missing work, no drugs, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. I've talked to QC Kinetics patients, heard their success stories, taking all those I can'ts into getting back to living their best life. QC Kinetics could be the solution to that pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders. All natural treatments. Schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986 with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery or long-term medication. And here's the best part. You can start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. They're a phone call away. That's right, same-day appointments, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians are going to give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, you know what I'm talking about. If you live in pain like I did for years, it just checks you out of life. You get to the point where you don't want to do anything. And back pain, unlike any other pain, affects your entire body. Guys, don't live that way any longer. A few short visits to Spine One, I was doing things I hadn't done in years, like lifting weights again. out on the golf course again, and sleeping through the night. Give them a call. Start your journey today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Water is essential to life.
Humans are 60% water.
Water carved the Grand Canyon and it pummels boulders into sand.
But a little water leak in your roof can cause mold and deterioration of your home.
Let Denver Roof Pros stay on top of your roof with our preventative roof service plans to prolong your roof's life and protect your home and the people you love.
Check it out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Even a low-speed crash can feel like falling off a 3-story building. Nobody is above the laws of physics. Click it or ticket. Buckle up and shift into safe. A message from CDOT.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
As we welcome you into the 9 o'clock hour on this Monday morning, I got to admit I'm still reeling a little bit after just having James Marilat on, the king of the rabble-rousers, the king of the fear-mongers, calling out people who are fear-mongering about the Broncos' start to the season, those 6 games to start the season. And I got to agree with them. I mean, welcome to the big leagues, Broncos country. This is what it's all about. This is what life has been like in Kansas City for all these years, and New England for all those years before that, and Stokes' time in Indianapolis. This is what happens when you join the elite. You play international games. You play weird games on a Sunday on one week and then a Thursday the next week. It happens. This is part of being in the NFL's upper crust, Brandon Stokley, and getting 6-game stretches like this to start a season is part of it. So
I mean, you gotta
stop your complaining.
Well, you got to play them at some time. It's just the way it is. And to your point, I mean, when you're a good football team, you're going to play other good football teams. And, you know, it would be nice to have a Raiders like right in the middle of it, but this is what it is. You know, you got to go out there and play good football and compete with the big boys. So all good. You're one of those teams now. To James's point, also, you know, other teams are looking at the schedule saying, "Ooh, that's going to be a tough one in Mile High. You know, out in Power Field, 3rd week of the season or 4th week of the season, whatever it may be." So, you know, I mean, it's the Broncos now are getting that respect from other teams also.
I think you play every game is hard. I mean, every opponent's got it's the NFL. Everybody, it's not like college football where you're playing a real blind sister to the poor. Like every team has a ton of talent. Now, some teams aren't as good, and they're not as coached as well on all those different things, but the bottom line is every game is hard, and I get, hey, man, it's a tough schedule off the bat. That's just the way it is. I mean, you're in that locker room over there, you're not going, oh, my God, what are we going to do in these first six games? No, you're like, hey, man, we're going to, to be cliche, we're going to take it one game at a time. We're going to go out there and try to win.
So what do you think?
And you don't know, sorry, Mike, but you don't know what that team is going to look like.
Sure.
When you're playing L.A. in week 3, the Rams. I mean, or San Fran. San Fran's always got guys hurt. So is Purdy going to be there? Is Kittle going to be playing? Is he not? Christian. I mean, so injuries happen. We look at it now, but I guarantee you, week 4, week 5, I mean, those teams are all going to look a little bit different.
So what do you think is the root of that concern about and worry about that 6-game stretch? Is it concern that, hey, maybe the critics are right, that was kind of a fluke year last year, that they benefited from a softer schedule, that they won a lot of close games, and that it's going to be tough to do that again this year, and that 6-game stretch is going to expose all that? I mean, otherwise, why worry about it?
Yeah, you shouldn't worry about it. I mean, hey, everybody thought Kansas City was going to win the division last year, right? Everybody said, hey, Kansas City, Kansas City. Yeah, except for me.
Except for you, yeah.
I went with the Chargers.
I think
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Yeah.
And at least you're wearing that now.
Yeah. And then
I love the Raiders.
After 3 weeks, you jumped on the bandwagon, said it was a wrap.
Yeah, that's true.
Did I?
Yeah,
I did.
You kind of jumped on the bandwagon.
You're right.
So.
I did.
But, I mean.
Thank God I don't say dumb stuff like that.
Yeah, right.
I love the Raiders.
But you just, to Stokes' point, man, you're one quarterback injury away from being in trouble. So, I mean, that's you look at whether it's Jacksonville. Do you think Jacksonville's going to take a step back this year? You think they're going to just continue to roll on? I don't know, man. You look at all those. You look at all those games. You just don't know. You don't know what the chemistry is going to be like. You don't know what the injury situations are going to be like. You just don't know.
I think the thing is, Mark, you're going to have to play great ball early. Mm-hmm. Broncos have started slow. They've been like a little bit off under Sean, right, in the month of September. October's great. Isn't that correct? October's great. September's a little bit slower start. And if you don't play great ball early, you could look up and be 2-4. Not ideal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's the concern here is you have a slow start, and next thing you know, you dug yourself a big hole that you got to try to climb out of after 6 games.
You look at the Broncos' 6-game stretch to start the season, at least it's at the beginning of the season when you're fresh, the continuity that you've built by bringing so many guys back should give you a leg up, maybe against some teams that are looking to ease into the season, treating the first couple of weeks of the season like an extension of training camp in the preseason. I think I'd rather have my 6-game stretch there than, let's say, Kansas City's 6-game stretch that they have, which starts Thanksgiving, where they go at Buffalo, at the Rams, at Cincinnati, home against New England, home against San Francisco, at the Chargers. At that point, you don't know what your team's going to look like. Maybe you got some guys banged up. Maybe you got some injuries. Are you equipped for that kind of 6-game stretch? Are you going into that 6-game stretch battling or just trying to hold on to a playoff spot? Do you look at that 6-game stretch? Do you feel confident that if you have the division lead, you're going to be able to hold on to the division lead? I don't know. Let me ask you guys. You guys are the players. Would you rather have a 6-game stretch like the Broncos have at the beginning of the season or at the end of the season like Kansas City does?
I don't.
Again, you don't even think about that stuff?
I don't care. You still got to
It's
line
tough,
up and play them.
right, but I think, it's you don't know, injuries and those types of things. So it's hard to say now because you're going to play at some point. Maybe it's advantageous for you to have it early in the year. You're fully healthy. But what happens if you get banged up in training camp? You lose a guy or two, and then they're going to be ready later in the year. So,
or you could say a 6-game stretch like that gets you really battle tested for yes. See how you can spin it any way you want.
Right. It just depends on how it all lays out. Remember, last year we started 1-2.
Right.
We lost to week 2. We lost to Indy. Then we lost to the Chargers. So, I mean, you sit there and you're like, oh, if you sit there and say, hey, we went 14-3 last year and we started 1-2, like there's nobody that would say, oh yeah, they're going to finish, they're going to finish on this run. You just don't think that way. So you just don't know how it's going to play out. You don't know how it's going to be. I mean, like we always talk about, most guys are looking at their bye week. When's their bye week?
Right.
What point does the bye week come?
And the Eagles were coming off a Super Bowl win the year before.
Yeah.
And last year, they just weren't quite the same. That everyone thought they were going to, be the same team.
The best roster in football.
Right.
Everybody said it. Everybody said it.
And then we went to Philly and whipped them and beat them. And I think most people, if you did the win-loss game before the season, you had them lose in that game.
I guess just the final thought here is that, yeah, it's a tough 6-game stretch. But I think if you look at pretty much every contender out there, they can point to a 5 or 6 game stretch at some point that's pretty daunting as well. Guess what? That's what it means to be an elite team. That's now the neighborhood that the Broncos have moved into, and you should be happy about that because that's what comes along with it. Coming up next, we will hear from Malcolm Roach, we'll hear from Julian McLaughlin, and Will Lutz, who talks about continuity as a strength. I got to ask Stoke and Stink, how does continuity help win you football games? That's next.
With their recent run of good play and the Nuggets and Avalanche being done, are the Rockies playing for something more than just wins and losses right now?
You've got, how many weeks before training camp? End of July? You've got almost 2 months now as a Rockies team to recapture the fascination of a sleeping giant when it comes to baseball.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. So here's my story. Growing up, I wore glasses. And then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. It was incredible. Well, when I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing. I could never find them when I needed them. They were downstairs. I was upstairs. They were upstairs. I was downstairs. I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. And I can tell you firsthand, game changer. Was for me, it could be for you as well. Hey, how long does it take? What's the comparison to LASIK surgery? Am I a good candidate? How come you don't develop cataracts? All these questions can be answered by Dr. Cudarelli and his team. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's the right time for you and RLE, just like he did for me. Guys, I'm telling you what, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts ever. That's Colorado and Cudarelli Vision. Cudarelli Vision RLE. Check them out at coloradorle.com. That's coloradorle.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They're changing your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
What's up, guys? Philip Lindsay here, and summer is already here. Tee times, perfect drives, and enjoying the greens with your family and friends. But if joint pain is holding you back, keeping you off the golf course, discover natural pain-free relief with Regen RX. Their shockwave, stem cell, and PRP therapy could be the key to reclaiming your swing and active golfing life. No surgery, no downtime, and no risk. Right now, they're offering a limited number of consultations. Text PAIN to 303-630-9770 to see if you're a candidate. Don't wait any longer. Go see my friends at Regen RX right now.
Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux boxes. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tax extra.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Candy shaming.
I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
At least you're consistent, Stank. At least you are consistent. All right. Let's get on the eve of the Broncos starting up another OTA. Some look back to what we heard from last week as a number of Broncos were taking part in a charity home run derby the other day at Coors Field. Jaleel McLaughlin. This one's, well, maybe it's interesting or maybe it's actually pretty cut and dry on why, as a free agent, knowing that he'd be coming back to a crowded running back room, a room which last year wasn't as crowded, and it still took half the season for him to get some consistent playing time. Why did he come back?
Man, I love it here. I love it here in Denver. I love playing for this team. I love our offensive line. I love our quarterback. I love our receivers. I love our running back room. I love our defense for sure, man. It's just amazing. And I want to win here. And that's my main thing. I told Coach Payton, I want to win here.
So,
sound like Russell Wilson.
Little bit.
Everybody.
Little bit. Although with him, it actually sounds like 100% like earnest, I really mean it, whereas with Russ, it's just kind of cringy.
He didn't drop the names.
Right.
Like, I love our O-line, Bolsey, Miners, Watford. I love our receivers, Court.
Right.
True. He'd have gone through all that.
He would have gone through the whole roster, right, by name. So I do find it kind of interesting. I mean, here's a guy who's a free agent who I maybe this is the mistake I'm making, Stoke, is I would think that having shown that he could play in this league, that there would have been other suitors out there, and instead wanting to come back to a place where he had trouble getting on the field last year, and the Broncos have made even more of a commitment to that running back room. You would think further reducing his chance to get an opportunity, but here he is. He's back.
Yeah, I don't know how many opportunities were out there for him other than the Broncos. I mean, what do teams want to do right now? They drafted guys. They have, free agents that they brought in. And so they want to look at those guys first. Jaleel, I mean, what are they going to bring him in for? He's just going to take reps away, and he's not a starting running back in the NFL. I don't think anybody would say that. Maybe he's a good role player, but I think his best chance to make the team, it was probably here in Denver. And I don't know, again, how many teams were blowing his phone up trying to sign him. I don't think there was a lot of those. So it's probably one of those situations to where you look around and not many people are calling, and you look at their situation, best place to make the team is right here in Denver.
Okay.
Hey, I don't think that based on, you said, hey, he's a veteran, he's proven that he can play in the league. I would say that he's proven that there's limitations there. I don't know how much special teams Jaleel plays. That's probably where, as a running back who's not going to get a lot of touches or a lot of carries, that's probably where you got to make your hay on the special team side of things. And so, I just don't think there was probably a ton of interest. And to Stokes' point, man, like you're gonna have to pay him veteran minimums or whatever you're gonna have to pay him. You can get these rookies, you guys on practice squad, guys that are coming out as rookies that you don't have to pay as much money for, that have potential upside to not only become a running back in the league, but maybe play some special teams. So I just don't think there was a lot of interest out there.
All right, McLaughlin's first 2 years in the league before last year, played in 33 games, rushed for 1,000 yards, and had about another 250 yards receiving. So was also involved in the return game. So, all right, I would have thought maybe enough on his resume the first 2 years to get an opportunity somewhere else, but he is back in what right now looks to be an uphill battle to get playing time.
Maybe he did have an opportunity to go somewhere else, but they're probably not paying him. They're not paying him any more money than the Broncos are going to pay him, so it's just minimum. And I think you look at the situation and say, "What do I have a better chance of making it here with Sean Payton? I know the system, I know the coaches. They appreciate him for what he brings, and I feel like I have a better opportunity to make the football team, or at least if I don't, I'm on the practice squad like he was last year, and then he gets called up and goes back and forth, whatever the situation might be, or is inactive, that he has a better chance to collect a paycheck and be a part of a football team, whether it be active or practice squad.
And let's face it, like a lot of guys, they seem to like it here. You know, Sam Ehlinger had a chance to go somewhere else and, came back here on a deal that, had some people saying, well, he probably could have gone somewhere else and maybe gotten more money or gone somewhere where he would have had a better opportunity, but he likes it.
No,
here.
It was Indy. Indy wanted to pick him up when, at some point, I believe, they wanted to bring him back, right? When Daniel Jones went down.
Right.
And I think that was one of the situations where he decided to stay here also, and then they ended up signing 60-year-old Phillip Rivers.
Correct.
How did that work out?
But he likes being here, even though
then he took Daniel Jones's number.
Yeah, that was weird.
Isn't that weird?
It's weird.
Like, you can't come to the team. Sorry, I'm going side road. You can't come to the team. You're like
this
in
has
Alabama.
Clearly been on his mind for a while.
Yeah, I've mentioned this once or twice before.
It still bugs you.
Yeah, it does, because I just brought it up, and it's in the back of my mind. You can't come to a team that you have never been a part of, or just haven't been a part of, during the training camp in the off season, and all of a sudden just take the starting quarterback's number. Wait.
He's still on the team.
Yes.
Yeah.
He just got hurt the week before. How do they allow that? Who allows that? No, and who would want that? Like, no one cares about your number, Phillip Rivers. Like,
right.
You're not in San Diego. You're not playing for the Chargers. So, okay, I understand maybe if you went back to the Chargers, that was my number. I did a lot. What the hell did you do for the Colts? Nothing.
Right.
I mean, the whole thing was just so weird.
It was weird.
He was so old. He couldn't throw. I mean, just throwing like lobs in there, right? And I mean, they ended up. It was better than I thought, but at the same time, and then you took Daniel Jones's number from him.
Right.
What? But no one ever talks about it.
Yeah, looking like Gerald Lorenzen out there. You're a little heavy.
The hefty lefty.
The
hefty righty.
Did the Chargers ever upset the Colts in a playoff game?
Nah.
No?
Nah, I don't know.
Okay, I didn't know if this was like personal for you.
No.
Okay.
No. I mean,
because you're really revved up about this.
Well, I didn't like the Chargers, of course, especially when I came here. I didn't like them more than I didn't like them with Indy.
Stoke brings up a great point, though. The dude's body's not even cold.
Yeah.
And you're like, and you switch take the Jones off there, put the Rivers on.
If I would have been pissed if I was Daniel Jones, wait.
Like, we all crush Aaron Rodgers. Oh, Aaron Rodgers, this, that, and the other. He didn't go to New York and go, give me 12. Unretire Joe Namath's jersey, give me 12. And he didn't go to Pittsburgh and go, unretire Terry Bradshaw's number, give me 12. He said, all right, I'll wear 8.
Right.
Hello?
Did he have to wear that number? Well, just get another number. Who cares?
Right.
That's the starting quarterback that just got hurt's number.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
No, you're 100% right.
Thank you.
It is odd. Maybe Phillip Rivers ain't that great of a guy.
I'm starting to wonder.
He's a bad guy.
Yeah.
Who do you hate more, Evans? Phillip Rivers, Gabe Landeskog, Moms?
I'm just worried
Gabe
now.
Landeskog is to Mike as Phillip Rivers is to Stoke.
That's like the best thing you've ever said.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
You're 100% right.
Yeah.
I think I hate Phillip Rivers as much as Mike Evans hates Gabe Landeskog.
You just made the list.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm just more concerned. What kind of parental advice are Phillip Rivers' 14 kids getting? I mean, what kind of role model is he? If he's doing this,
right?
I mean, you got 14 young people right there, and
Yes.
acquiring minds
You know
like
what
a
he's saying?
sponge, and
Yeah.
this is how he's leading and parenting.
Right. Hey, if the kid that's starting on varsity gets
Right.
hurt, you just go in there, you take that dadgum number.
That doggone
Right?
number. Doggone it.
You take that dadgum number.
That's right. You
That's
just
your
work-
number now.
That's right.
I mean, could you imagine? Like, is that how you go to a team, though? I would never do that.
No.
You go to a team, you don't know anybody. I mean, you know.
Right.
And you're just going to no, I just want this. I would look at him like, you really taking his number, bro? Just get a new
Right.
number.
Hey,
what
Stokes
are we
in
doing?
town. Harrison, you hurt?
Right.
Stokes taking that.
I'm going to get that 88.
Yeah, I'm taking that 88.
I like 88. I mean, that
That
thing
is
was
we-
so
that is
weird
weird. That
and
is
so
weird.
different, and like it wasn't talked about enough. But now it is. There you go. I
Way to
feel
go,
so
Stoke.
much better
Thank
now.
you.
That was weighing on me for like, I don't know,
I can
8 months.
tell.
Yeah. It's really been
You
bothering
feel better?
I feel so
It's
good
been
now.
84
I tell
years.
you, I'm gonna have a great. I haven't golfed in a while. I'm gonna have a great day on the golf course today.
You didn't golf this weekend?
No,
Really?
nothing. Nope. Watched a lot of golf.
Inconceivable.
Didn't
Well,
golf. So
You had the health fair.
Hey,
on
yeah,
Saturday.
that's right.
Hey,
I did.
Get a little golf in, but don't. You got to
Overdo it.
pace yourself. You got a big day coming up on Thursday. We got 100 holes for kids. You against Zach By, head to head. How many bumps you giving them?
How many pops?
How many pops? Over 100
A
holes.
lot. Probably over 100.
Over
pops.
100 pops.
Yeah.
Pop a hole.
Yeah, he still wouldn't help him.
At least 100 holes of golf one day, all to raise money for a recruiting classroom whose mission is to help kids play sports. Don't worry, we're not really keeping score here. We're just going out having a good time, raising some money. This is where you get to come in, pick your player, make your donation, help kids win. To support Stoke, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Next up, North Glen. June 12th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
You know, one thing I've learned about Brian Goldberg at Bluebird Windows and Doors, ultra competitive, brings it to his business, loves doing such a good job so you, the customer, and he can feel great about how awesome your house looks compared to your neighbors. Oh, yeah, and increasing your home's value, saving a bunch of money on energy costs, also a big part of that big win. All this June, it's Bluebird's Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% on your window and door projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Bluebird's, locally and family owned, serving the Front Range for 20 years now with windows, doors, and siding built for Colorado's harsh climate. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird Day.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. It's gone crazy. A couple of years ago it was so hot. Now all of a sudden prices declining. Tons of inventory on the market. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon beforehand, plus the timeline that you agree upon, Troy's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families that are approved and ready to buy right now. If you have a house to sell, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him. 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Imperfect analogies. But that
Mark
was the
is
story.
not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. And I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Broncos on the eve of another OTA starting up tomorrow. In the meantime, some of the players were out taking their hacks.
Will Lutz the other day at the Charity Home Run Derby contest at Coors Field said, I haven't played baseball since I was 3. That's what he said.
3?
He goes, I kind of got into soccer at that point. Wise choice.
Yeah, that worked out well for him.
Who's in baseball at 3? You just
He
did,
was.
like a little plastic T-ball, like Fisher Price.
He must have failed to make his 4-year-old travel team. I'm sure they have them now. It's kind of
he definitely failed to make a good first impression
right now,
and made the transition. Okay, you can't hit the ball. Let's go kick the ball.
He was told
can't hit the curve.
He was told at 3, you got to pick a sport.
Yeah,
you got to specialize.
Hey, Will, you can't hit the curve.
You can never specialize in one sport too early these days. Anyway, Will Lutz talking about how much he loves the Broncos run-it-back approach.
When you have something that works, why would you change it, right? I think you can always improve, and I think our team's improving. That's not to say, we didn't need a lot of additions because we have a great team, and I think Jalen will step in and do great. Our draft picks will step in and be big contributors this year, but we got a great locker room, and I think it's important that we don't mess that up.
All right, guys, tell me, believe me, I'll buy into the importance of chemistry and continuity and the whole idea of running it back. I'll buy into that if you can give me a sense of how that intangible, those intangibles, matter come Sunday. Tell me how continuity, as Will Lutz talks about, tell me how that shows up on the scoreboard, in the box score, in the standings. Tell me how we measure it.
Well, it's a trust in each other that you're going to get it done and that you know that guy's going to do his job. And then when you go through adversity throughout the course of a season, I mean, you know you have the right guys to be able to battle through it and figure it out and not point fingers and not say negative things, and that it's all going to work out. And so I think they have the right group of guys, and it carries over from the locker room to the football field. You've seen it. You've seen those comebacks. Those don't just happen. They happen because you believe in each other, and then you're not pointing fingers. You're not throwing the towel in early, and you believe that you're going to figure it out and find a way to get it done because that's what you've done in the past.
Playing together, playing beside a guy for a while, like Stokley and Manning. I'm sure Manning could just look to the slot at Stokley and just give him a whatever his head signal is, and they see the same thing. You see what I'm seeing? Yeah, and Stoke would nod and go, yeah, I see it. Like, those things matter.
I got this. Just throw it up.
Yeah.
Just throw it up.
Just yeah, I'm just going to rip this scene.
Yeah.
Go, Payton.
I have this guy stacked.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Throw the go ball.
Throw the go ball.
The go ball.
Give him the go ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Step and speed.
So there is that continuity is important that way, especially on the well, I think it's every offense, defense, but on offense there's so much communication that goes on adjustments and what you're going to do and how you're going to play it and all those things. So that part of it translates to you executing in critical moments because everybody's on the same page. That's where it translates.
Do you see some teams lose games, falter because guys are trying to do more than what they're tasked with? Basically, they're trying not only to do their job, but they feel like they got to do your job as well. And that if you have a team like this, that goes away to a large degree because I know that guy. And I know I don't have to do more. I can just I hate to go all Josh McDaniels here, but does it make it easier to just do your job?
Do your job and quit making up.
Yeah, maybe not addressed and delivered that way.
But yeah, all those things, doing your job, trusting each other. Like Stoke talked about the trust. That's an important aspect that I know that you see the same thing I do, that we're in the same meetings, that we've studied this stuff together. And we're going to execute in critical moments. The critical moments, the fine details, the little things are what create the big wins. And playing together, that only accentuates it. When you play together, it only accentuates your ability to make those big time plays in big time moments.
Yeah, I mean, building that trust with each other. Sometimes that takes time. It takes reps, all of those things. And if you're changing year after year, that becomes a difficult thing to do and to have. And that's what we saw in the past with the Broncos. When it's been, a coach has been here for a year, a general manager's been here for a couple years, and then you got a new defensive coordinator, you got a new this, new that. How can you build anything? You can't. So it just becomes a cycle of being bad. That's what bad teams do. That's what bad organizations do. You got to have the right guys, and you got to be able to sustain that and build from one year to the next year. And when you do that, now you're able to take advantage of the bad football teams, the Raiders, the Jets, those types of teams you're able to take advantage of. And the Broncos have done a really good job under Sean Payton and George Payton of building that.
All right, coming up next, we'll take a look at what happened with the Vezina Trophy voting. Strong showing by Wedgie. I'm curious what you guys think about, after just watching what we witnessed this year with the Avs goaltending, how you want to proceed moving forward.
And there's some other crazy news, just other crazy news that it's just like a head scratch.
You got something else you want to get off your chest?
Yeah.
First it was Phillip Rivers.
Stealing Daniel Jones's number
Right.
while he's still on the team.
The
body, like Mark said, what'd you say? Body wasn't even
cold.
cold.
It wasn't even cold.
What number was it? 7?
7.
What
Are you
number?
trying to get me?
No, I'm not.
17.
No, I'm not. Yeah, 17. Okay. 17. Like, let me get that. Wait, what? No.
So that's not enough. You got something else.
I got something else.
And I also want to know, now that you guys have been face to face for 3 hours, are you two okay? Because there was some tension in the room when we first started.
I had as the elder statesman of this show, I had to have a mentoring moment this weekend for Stoke, and I think he's going to be better off for it.
All right, we'll find out next.
Is it just sack by? Or does it seem like people are always trying to make excuses as to why the Avalanche fell short of another Stanley Cup?
But here's the thing. It's like, before this, it was, it's just Dallas.
Yeah.
It's like, I get that on social media. Hey, they ran into a buzzsaw. Get over it. Well, last year was a buzzsaw against Dallas. The year before, it was just another buzzsaw against Dallas. The year before, it was a first-round upset to the Kraken. It's like, it's always something.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Low T Center. Hey, getting older is part of life. Feeling exhausted all the time, that doesn't have to be. If your energy is down, your sex drive isn't what it used to be, your workouts feel harder, your focus is off, you're just not sleeping through the night, don't feel like you just don't feel like yourself anymore, it's time to head to Low T Center. About 1 in 4 men over 40 have low testosterone. Many men have symptoms that happen gradually, so they don't even notice. So it's just, just don't assume that it's stress or lack of sleep or any of that stuff, or just part of the natural aging process. Hey guys, Low T Center, they work, they use their lab, their symptoms, the history of you, the personal goals you want to create a plan that's tailor-made to each one of you. So they make sure they get it right. Hey, TRT supports everything that you do. So don't be feeling your worst, right? Don't continue to just say, hey, that's part of life. You can get that fixed. Low T Center works with most insurance providers and offers free testosterone testing for men and women who want answers. So all you have to do is go to fixmylowt.com to book an appointment today. That's fixmylowt.com.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing. Amazing. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, hosted by America 250. Learn more at america250.org.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb. Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Hey, congratulations to Scott Wedgwood. Man, what a year for a guy who really has had to battle just to find and keep a foothold in the NHL. He's had to continuously go back down to the minors and travel around, journeyman, backup goalie. Yet given the chance this year, really made the most of it, led the league in goals against average, finished first in save percentage, put up 31 wins. Wasn't enough to be top 3 finalists for the Vezina Trophy, but he did finish in the overall voting 5th, not that far out of the number 4 spot. But despite all of that, all these other guys ahead of him are secure in the knowledge they're their team's number one guy. What's Wedgie? How do you guys forecast the Avs goaltending situation for next year? What do you think happens?
Stoke, did you notice that?
I'm going to get to you two. I'm going to get to you two.
Did you notice how excited he was about a 5th place finish? And then he said, "Not that far from 4th place." Mike, this is the story of your athletic career, basically.
All right. Then I guess in that case, I can sympathize with Scott Wedgwood, and I appreciate his story.
Those ribbons,
yeah,
those 5th place, but it was close to 4th, Mark.
Really close,
and just
really close to 4th.
And just proof that sometimes, if you give a JV kid a chance,
yeah,
give him a chance on the varsity.
He catch lightning in a bottle.
He catch lightning in a bottle.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Like Wedgie,
just like Wedgie. I
something
mean,
to aspire to.
Yeah. Hey, good for him. Maybe he gave himself some viability on the open market. Maybe I still think that you paid Blackwood for a reason. I still think going forward, you saw, even with Blackwood's struggles, and you could say, hey, injury issues and this, that, and the other, he was better when he got another opportunity in that series in the Western Conference Finals. Listen, I think right now that Wedgwood has a ton of value to the Avalanche. More value to the Avalanche than he has to anybody else. So you roll in there and say, man, Blackwood's our guy. He's the guy we paid. He's the guy we believe in. But at least we have a viable backup for when we need him.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to win a cup, so Wedgwood's going to be a part of it, right? And he had a great year this year, but heading into next year, it's going to be Blackwood's chance to show that, hey, you're the true starter and you're going to be the guy in net the majority of the time. And if not, guess what? Then you run it back like you did this year.
Yep.
And you have another really good option that you feel great about in Wedgwood. So I think you're going to pretty much see what you saw last year, and it's going to be Blackwood's job until he shows otherwise.
Yeah, I saw some people saying, hey, boy, his value will never be higher. He's got a year left. Go out and trade him. Well,
what are you going to get?
Exactly.
I mean, I know they don't have any first round draft choices, but you're not getting a first rounder for Wedgwood.
No. So his value to what
you
he
can't.
can still.
I mean, he just finished close to 4th.
Close to 4th.
Close mark.
That's
so
a
you
good
sure?
point.
Are you
so, Mike,
sure?
what is the value on the open market of Wedgwood when you finish close to 4th in the Vezina?
Let's just say he finished closer to the guy in front of him than the guy that was behind him.
Wow, that's deep.
Yeah.
That is deep. I got to think about that for a second.
Yes.
Wow.
So I got that.
You don't even know who the 6th place finisher
I
is.
bet you don't.
Nobody does.
And he's so far behind.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, you guys are exactly right. His value to the Avs for next season far, far outweighs whatever you're going to be able to get for return for him in a trade. What do you got the whole Phillip Rivers stealing Daniel Jones number off your chest. What else?
Yeah.
What else you got?
How about this Brendan Sorsby situation, the quarterback for Texas Tech, who, was a degenerate gambler and gambled on teams or whatever that he was a part of, and at Indiana, and just transferred to Texas Tech. NCAA suspended him for the year, and now they said nope. He goes to court somewhere in Texas. They say no, you're good. Just 2-game suspension. That's it. What are we doing?
We're back.
What is going on?
It's a Wild West.
I mean,
it's a Wild West.
It is crazier than ever.
We're just making stuff up as we go.
NCAA has no power.
None.
If you can't suspend this guy for the year, who can you suspend?
Right.
I mean, it's craziness.
Was he gambling on games he played in?
He didn't play. I don't think he ever played.
Okay.
He was just a part of the team. But it was a lot of gambling going on. Stuff happens.
Like 45 games he bet on. I think I saw the number.
But now, it's only a 2-game suspension. So, we shall see if that holds up in the court of law on another appeal, what happens. But I think it's just crazy that the NCAA has no power anymore. to enforce the rules. You got to have some kind of rules, don't you?
You would think.
Don't you have
but
to have rules in place that everyone has to follow? No, Mike?
No.
I mean, the NFL does.
I know, but come on. If I had told you 3 years ago, here's my vision for what I think is going to happen to college football and big-time college basketball in the next 3 years. If I laid it all out, you'd be like,
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
Yeah, that's never going to
You're
happen.
crazy. But here we are. I mean, it's like we just now know that the NBA is getting set to expand, and they're going to expand into Vegas. There was a time where the thought of putting a professional team in Vegas was it was silly.
Inconceivable.
It was inconceivable.
You couldn't even go on a boat that had gambling on it if you played or used to play in the NFL.
Right.
It was unbelievable.
I was like, pro football in Las Vegas, pro baseball, and no way.
Gambling?
Oh. And now we're only a few years away from having all 4 leagues locked down with franchises in Vegas. It's
and
crazy.
all taking sponsorship money
Yes.
from all these gambling
Yes.
sites.
It's too much money to be made. There's just too much money to be made, and that's why rules, guidelines, whatever, it's taking a backseat to the gobs of money that's out there to be made.
That's just crazy. Insane. Mark, what'd you do for me this weekend? How'd you mentor me this weekend?
Well,
I didn't realize you did that.
Right. Yeah, you.
Ball!
Right. You wanted me to go side by side, hold your hand.
Yes.
On the way to the health fair.
I need like
you needed
like
a partner.
you did.
Yeah.
Because I get really
Right.
my anxiety level spike
Right.
is when I get past
Exactly.
Colorado by University. And
what I wanted to show you was, Stokley, you don't need me. You can go past Hampton without me.
You can do it.
You did it, and look, you had a great time. You
did.
learned a lot about your overall health, and you got your blood work and your EKGs and your brain scans and the whole 9 yards. And you went down, you ventured past I-25 in Colorado, and you came back all the way to the Rock, and you lived to tell about it.
yeah, and I had to go to Lakewood after. Is that where you at?
Yeah. Where were you?
At the hospital there. I think is it UC Health Hospital there? I think so.
Yeah.
There's a few.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it was because they did a bunch of scans at the stadium, but the one thing that they couldn't do was like some kind of, I don't know, neck scan deal.
Yeah.
And so you had to go to the hospital for it.
See how fat your neck is.
I don't think that was
neck
the
fat
case.
scan.
I don't
like,
think that
hey,
was
your
it.
neck doesn't fit in this machine we got. You're going to have to go.
If your neck was a pie chart, how much of it is fat? How much of it is muscle? How much of it is fluid?
That's not it. That was not it. That was not it.
Let's slide you into the MRI/pie chart machine here. See what's
But you
going
did let
on.
me down, Mark.
Yeah.
You did let me down. I was driving around Lone Tree, went to the Target.
With the Safeway right across
Costa
down
Vida,
there.
right? Ooh, I love that Costa Vida right
yeah,
there.
Costa
Oh my
Vida's
gosh!
good.
You talk
Delicious.
about chips and queso.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the whole thing. The whole thing. The wife always gets mad at me. I'm like, I'm eating the whole thing. So
Delicious.
Yeah, you get your own.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the way it's got to
Yeah.
be. But I'm driving around that parking lot looking for you. Went across the street to that, what is it, Safeway over there?
Yeah.
No Schlereth. So I'm like, finally, I had to bail and just suck it up and do it, and I did it. So.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think that that's gonna, be a positive for me moving forward.
Right. She's going to it's going to lower the anxiety level.
When I cross Hamden, Colorado University.
Yep.
So
I did it though.
In the end,
You can do it.
in the end, that's what a good mentor does.
Right. It worked out for the best.
You didn't like it at the time, but now that you can look back on it as a valuable lesson learned, courtesy of Mark Schlereth.
That's right. So you see what he did at the start. A few weeks ago, he went with me to the Broncos facility, right?
That's right.
We walked in together. We hung out together. We sat next to each other. So, like, he was getting me ready to all of a sudden. Now it's like, all right, you're on your own.
Fly,
young
leave
buck.
the nest.
Let's see how you do with this next.
I'll nurture you for a while, but
this next challenge, you're going to have to do it on your own. Let's see how you do. And Mark, you're a great mentor.
It's like the robin that lives on my deck. Rob, eventually you feed the worms to the babies, then they keep, and then they're just sitting there with yeah, right. And then all of a sudden you're like, as the mama robin, you're like, hey, look over the edge over there. You see that worm down there? And then you wing it out, and it falls right out of the thing. And
you got to fly.
You got to fly. Time to fly.
That was me. I flew.
You flew.
I flew.
You soared.
I did. I was proud of myself.
Did not have Stoke making bird noises on my morning show bingo card this morning, but there you are. NBA Finals Game 3 tonight. Who you like? Interesting enough, despite the fact the Knicks have won 13 straight games, they're up 2-0, and they're back home, where tickets are going for hundreds and thousands of dollars. They're only a 1.5-point favorite tonight. Down from 2.5, by the way, yesterday.
I'm going... This would be wrong, but I'm going to go Spurs. I've been feeling the Spurs. I thought they were going to win. Well, my cash there, my little stockpile is lower because I've been believing in the Spurs.
You bounce back,
but I'm not
Vegas.
putting money on it today. I'm just this is going to show them how serious I am about the Spurs.
I like the Spurs also, and I can't wait to see the Garden just go quiet. All these people that spend all this money on these tickets. It's just fun. That's going to be fun.
And all the fun.
And then they start getting nervous, and I'm kind of already tired of Knicks fan already.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, why wouldn't you? They haven't won anything since '73.
I know, but they're already too obnoxious. They're too obnoxious.
New York
right?
fan in general.
Exactly.
Is just obnoxious.
So I would like to see them suffer, at home the first game and start getting really nervous.
I like that. I like
so let's
it
go
too.
Spurs.
All right,
let's go Wemby.
All right, here we go. Team. All right, we're done. We'll turn it over to Dover and Cecil.
1, 2, 3,
team next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. We're in the middle of Colorado hail season. It's a good time to walk around your house and see what's holding up, guys. Windows, doors, sidings take a hit, and damage isn't always obvious from the outside. After a storm, everyone checks the roof. Don't forget to check your windows and your doors and your siding, guys. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Over 50 years serving Denver, Colorado, and the Front Range. They know Colorado homes and Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here in Colorado. Right now, they're offering 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, the toughest window on the market, and 20% off of James Hardy siding. 12 months, 0 interest, guys. I tell you what, it doesn't get better than that. So, 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding. Just check them out at windowsforyourhome.com for a free consultation. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Check them out. Once again, windowsforyourhome.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies.